Alright, hello everyone. It is actually 2 this time. We are not starting early, we are starting on time. Let's do the thing and the thing. Hopefully that comes through. Let's see. Okay, so I'm seeing me, not the game. I gotta get the dual monitor working. Give me 1 second. Oh, everything is freezing. Oh no. Hello? Game? Oh, it's like dead silent too. Oh no. It's immediately so scuffed. Oh no. Well, this could be an interesting stream, lasting like 2 minutes. Oh no, yeah. Okay. I have to relaunch it. The one time I had the game ready to go. That's fine. Astra, hello! Welcome. You are witnessing one of my most scuffed streams yet. I had the game open and ready to go before we even started. And so I went to go back in and it was all frozen. So hopefully this works. Let's see, hold on. Also, like the music, I turned the music way down because SWTOR is really bad about having music that is like really, really loud. Also copyright. But yeah, let me explain the general idea of the stream. So in the new class system, you can play as like multiple different classes for each campaign, like class story. The problem is that if you want to play like the bounty hunter storyline, you can't do any melee classes. So what I'm doing instead is I'm just going to do like the Sith storyline, play as a Juggernaut, dress as a Mandalorian, and I'm going to go through the story with a friend, and that way we'll have like different storyline or different play styles, but also still have like a unique identity, you know. Also, I'm going to be changing the color eventually, but you can't start with like dyeing the armor. So what it is right now is this is the general look I'm going for and the general vibe. Go ahead and turn off chat. Not you chat. SWTOR chat. Oh, do I have the... I do. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Yes, okay, everything is more or less stored. I have a couple of items that we might change into, like the gloves here. Look interesting. You got like a little divot. You got some more armor on there. And then with like the legs, we got like some interesting... I know, hold on. Hold on, you. where we got to show the audience the options. Yeah, no, the like the legs here have some interesting like details on them, so I might swap over to those. And then we have a few belt options. Actually, I really like that one. We're immediately changing to that. Yeah, this one I like, but it kind of clips into like different pant options, so we're just going to go with this one. It works better, and I think everything dyes pretty well. So we're not going to have to worry about like the colors not working with us, you know. So two things to notice, or two things to bring up is I'm not going to be doing story related stuff. I'm going to be skipping through basically everything, like spacing through everything. And I'm also going to be choosing all of the dark side options I can, mainly because we are currently playing as a Sith pureblood. And I'm curious to see what they look like when you have the dark side corruption effects on them. Because I mean, they already have a good portion of it. They have like the red eyes. This character in particular has some like black makeup going on. So we got like the general effects going. But yeah, I'm not really going to be paying attention to what those effects are, story-wise. Like, here's an example. We have like the cutscene, but I'm just mashing through everything. But like in like a flashpoint or something, we will go through and actually do like the actual, what do you call it? Like the actual dark side options, if I know them. But outside of that, yeah, we're just gonna hop in. We're gonna chill out. I also gave her a vibro blade as opposed to a lightsaber. I think that fits a little better for the Mandalorian vibe we're going for. Yeah, no, there's no actual, I guess no actual storyline. What is that face? Hold on, Astra. I need to hover over that. What is this? Oh, just a smile. Oh, I'm still, that Korslag's not dead. I like your emotes, by the way. They're very interesting. I don't know if, I guess you can share through different streams, I guess? Like different streamers depending on what emotes they have. I don't know. I am a scuffed streamer. I do not know these things. But yeah, we're not really focused on the storyline. We're more focused on getting this character to a reasonable level. And I've determined that to be at least level 30. Which might sound like a lot, but the thing is, when you know like the exploits of how to level your character, it's really not that bad. We're already level 3, do that 10 more times and we're good. I also got the, I sent to my friends, or friends of friends, and I got cute emotes around. Oh my god. Oh, all these are so good. Oh, I love that. That's so good. That's actually one of the reasons I want to get to affiliate, is so I can start making emotes. I have a few like basic ideas for emotes, but oh my god, those are wonderful. I love that. And that's awesome. That's good to know. It's like if you sub to somebody, you get like their emotes gallery. That's nice. But yeah, no, once you know the... I popped up the legacy menu. I did not explain it at all. Yeah, no, okay, let me refocus. I'm going all over the place, probably going way too fast. In the legacy menu, you can go to character perks, and you can select this like improved experience for different things. Right now I just have the exploration, but I might go with some class as well. The three that I always go with are exploration, class, and flashpoint. Usually in that order. There we go, that'll be fine for now. Because class is like, you're going to be doing that anyway, most likely. And it already gives you a pretty good chunk of XP. So like, it's pretty much a no-brainer to get like that XP bonus if you can. The only problem is the credits that you have to spend on it are usually pretty big. And you have to do it for every character. So there are ways to immediately get XP boosts, and also there are different methods outside of that even. So like for example, the flashpoints in general, they give you a pretty good chunk of XP, and they also give you some gear. And on top of that, the just like the exploration, like just discovering a new area will give you XP. I don't know if interacting with lore objects are affected by the exploration bonus here. Hold on. Yeah, so they're all 6 experience every upgrade. You can also use the non-in-game currency, the cartel coins. Like you can buy the bonuses if you want. I don't recommend doing that just because, you know, it's money. If you can use, I'm gonna help this guy. If you can use your credits, I'd really rather do that, at least me. And another way you can do that is through the stronghold system. If you go to your stronghold with like a higher level character who has more credits, you can just deposit a bunch of credits and transfer that over to another character, which is what I did for this character here. But yeah, no, there are methods. There are methods to getting quick levels. You just gotta know the game. And I think that's kind of one of the issues with getting new people into this game is like the greed of leveling is kind of apparent, if I'm being honest. Like the methods that they have are kind of ridiculous. Gotta make sure I'm not getting any light side points here. Good, okay. Yeah, no, so it's just like, it's just, you have to know the methods. And teaming up with a friend also helps. If you're in a group, you'll get some XP bonuses there. The reason why we're doing the class stuff, by the way, is because eventually they give you XP bonuses. Like they give you little like power-ups that you can use to help you with your XP gain. So we're going through the storyline to just do that, but again, don't really care about it. I'm not really worried about the actual Sith side of this character. The whole point is just level this character, join a friend. The friend can do the range stuff. I can go in with like some more interesting styling for a Mandalorian. I wish there were a way to do the Bounty Hunter storyline as a melee class, but I mean, this is the best way I found, is to just do one of the Jedi or Sith, depending on what faction you're in, and then just like kind of roleplay the fact that you're a Mandalorian. And the thing is, we're going to be most likely experiencing a lot of the Bounty Hunter campaign through his eyes. I have played every campaign multiple times, so I know like the good endings, the bad endings, the different character bonds, that kind of thing. But he's new to it all, which I think is very interesting to see. It's very interesting to watch somebody else play the game and see what choices they make. So that's why I wanted to build this character out, so we can kind of just go through it together. We're doing kind of like a weird, what do you call it? Like he's playing the game, but I'm joining him sometimes when I can. So he has like full permission to do the story. Like I'm not gonna be like, you can't play your story unless I'm there. But I do want to help him, and it's like a weird thing in this game is you can't team up if you're the same class in the story. So like if you both play a bounty hunter, or if you both play a trooper, for example, you can't go through the bounty hunter or trooper campaigns together necessarily. Like if you're doing one mission, like the mission's called "Retrieve my socks" or something like that. I need a new pair of socks. You do the mission, but your friend, even if you're grouped and in the same instance, you don't get the like notification that you have completed that mission for your character, and you don't get the rewards for it either. So it's like, it's just very odd. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that's not that. Yeah, it's a weird way to do an MMO. Like, if I'm playing an MMO, I would expect to share the same rewards if I'm grouping with somebody. I guess the reason why is to discourage like power leveling. You know, essentially you could do one character in the group kind of just goes off and does their own thing, and every time a higher level character gets a class mission done, they would get the rewards and also the XP. But I mean, even then, I'm not seeing like, that's more just a balancing issue that I think you would have to solve, as opposed to just immediately cutting out the friend portion of it, because it's an MMO. Actually, all the words really in that massively multiplayer online. Like, I get that they're probably trying to balance for the PvP stuff, but still, like, I don't know. Yeah, just scale difficulty. Yeah, or I don't know, just anything really. Just tweak it in some way. Like, it's insane to me that they made an MMORPG that is kind of difficult to roleplay with your friends on. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the game. I'm a huge fan of it. Like I said, I played every class story multiple times. Like, it's a good game. It's just, I wish they made some changes to it. They did do a class change, like I said earlier. In the base game, you only had Telextreme, let's go! How dare they play together? Exactly. It really feels like that, where it's just like, they're really trying to discourage you playing the class together, which is weird. I don't know. For me, it's just like, that's the point, you know? I want to experience the campaign with a friend. I think if they changed that one thing, this would be a near perfect Star Wars game for me. It's just fix that leveling, and fix the like class or the story progression. Basically, I should be able to be treated as kind of like a third or second companion, along with like a story companion, you know. And it's just, again, it's weird the way that they do it. It's weird that they handle it the way that they do. So yeah, they did change the class, the way that you can change your class now. For example, if you like playing a Juggernaut, but you don't like playing a Sorcerer, but you like the Sorcerer's storyline, you can play a Juggernaut in the Sorcerer campaign, which I thought was a huge bonus. That was awesome that they did that. You can play a bounty hunter with like a rifle now, which is like a huge thing. Playing with a pistol felt off for me. Yeah, they could do lots of things about it. Exactly my thoughts. I mean, honestly, I ramble a lot, which is good for content. bad for getting my point across, but good for content. But I don't know. There are changes that they can make in this game that would perfect it and make it just outstanding. And they're like relatively minor changes, honestly, for an MMO. But that would be my only two major criticisms outside of the, you know, there's not a pay to win necessarily. It's more pay to progress even faster. And then also the cartel items in general are kind of expensive. But I mean, that's just EA. That's just EA doing their EA thing. So this would be the two major things I would change, I guess, is the way that you can progress the story and maybe cheaper cartel items. or I guess the way you can progress the story with a friend. Which, it's interesting because I never noticed it until I started playing with my friend like a couple days ago. Because I always play this game solo anyway, so it never really, you know, hit me that that's how they did the progression. Select one. Which one is the tank one? This is a funny little thing they did here. The icon is a lightsaber. If you preview it, nope. I picked it one time in a previous campaign, and it's just the same as the other one. They're the exact same. I think there are different stats though. 5 endurance power. No. Oh my god. They're the exact same. Why did they do that? They're the same visually. Hold on, what? Wait. Okay, so we got that. Those are the exact same. There is no difference there. Oh my god, I guess I'll take that one. It's ridiculous. Oh boy. God, but yeah, it's just a few minor changes and this game would be great. They already did it with the class system. That was one of the things on my wish list for the game forever ago. So, maybe. I'm just gonna spam my way through this. Done. Okay. That, yeah. Well. You know what? I just thought of something. I don't know how the color crystal... Oh. I don't know if you can hear thunder or not, but there is a storm that is slowly brewing where I am. Hopefully that's good for the stream. Hopefully we don't lose power or anything. We'll see. Worst comes to worst, I just record it, I guess. But I would much rather play with you guys, with chat. There we go. I guess another way I could also do the dark side. What is it? Dark side. Not force points. What are those things called? Alignment points, I guess. Another way I could do it is just like spam one of the flashpoints that I know has a handful of dark side options, and then just do it that way. God, okay. It actually reminds me, I made a video like years ago. It might be on my channel, it might be on an older YouTube channel, I don't know. But I made a video forever ago, which was meant to just kind of parody the lightsaber combat in this game. Wasn't really meant to be taken seriously. It was just called like "Stupid Dumb Idiot Swings a Stick or a Glow Stick at Another Stupid Dumb Idiot," something like that. And it was just a repeat of the same exact clip of just, you know, swing, swing, block, swing, swing, block. And it was just that over and over again for like 10 minutes. It was just like a single enemy mob. Again, meant to be taken as a joke. I thought it was pretty obviously a joke. That video got a lot of hate. That video got a lot of like dislikes and comments of like just people like, you know, oh wow, I can't believe you think this is how the game is. I'm like, it was meant to be a joke. It was meant to be silly. It was so funny seeing that people thought it was like me like purposefully misleading the game content or something. Just very silly. But oh well. I say a lot. I mean, it's small viewership, of course, because, you know, smaller channel. But it was just funny seeing people's reaction to it. Of just like How dare you? I can't believe, like, I mean, just like the anger was really crazy to see. Let's just get this guy. I was gonna go around, but you know, better to start it. Oh, I don't have my Paxton. I forgot to bring Paxton along. He's a companion that was a. Oh, is this a mission or lower object? Okay. He was a free companion that was given out to subscribers. I think a while ago, probably like a year or so ago. And you can access him through a device that's in the mail when you start a new character. There are a few companions that are like that, but not many. A majority of companions you need to be level 10 before you can access them. But for some reason, Paxton, you can just get whenever. There's a mailbox over here, right? There we go, okay. Let's see. Just say your Paxton companion, something like that. Community mount, no. Poster, oh. There it is, okay. I still have no idea which one actually gives me him, so I'm just gonna activate both. Just gonna do that. Okay, great. Let's see. Sergeant, hello. Talking like Banjo-Kazooie characters. Compact that. Actually, how many? Oh, we have enough. Okay. Gonna access the outfitter. Let's do. We'll just go top to bottom. Just do the or bottom to top, I guess. Whichever one is best, we'll take. Okay. Alright, that's looking good. Outfitter. Oh, right, we need to turn this off. Plug this, and... let's see, what else? Vibroblade. Do I want to do that or wait for the color crystal? Because we're going to have to update it again. Let's see. That. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that, sure. Colors will be off for a bit, but that's fine. We need a chess piece to kind of get access to the colors again. So we'll just have like this weird mismatch going on for a bit. Why can't I access her class?
I can be no help to you.
Same level. Guess she's later on. This way. Alright. I normally do the Sith sorcerer. Hello! Oh, hello, Beetle! Hello. Welcome. Yeah, we are power leveling this character. We are not paying attention at all to the story outside of a few... I think there's a dark side option here. We're just doing all of the dark side options we can do. But for the most part, we're just kind of like skipping through the story. I think there's another one here. No, maybe later. There we go. Okay, cool. Chess piece. Wonderful. Equip that. Get our colors back. That actually doesn't look that bad. Hold on. That's pretty good. I might make like a Sith Mandalorian, do like the, I guess like the Sith version of the Mandalorian show. With like what Grogu and there was a Jedi Mandalorian in canon now, so I guess I can also do the Sith version of that. I'm going home to also play SWTOR. Nice. Yeah, we were actually talking earlier about how we were playing. I don't think I used your name though. I think it's just a friend. Sort of like how I do that. But yeah, we were talking earlier about the campaigns and how weird they are, with like not letting a friend join necessarily. We were just kind of venting and ranting about that.
From you,
Outside of that, you haven't missed too much. Because again, we don't have like actual. Sure. This one's probably more evil, right? Yeah, 100. That'll work. Sure. Skip that one. Okay, 100 dark side points for everyone. That's great. Which one is? I guess that one's bad. Okay, cool. The way that it normally is organized is like 1 is the nicest option, 3 is the most evil option, and then 2 is like your like sarcastic. So you have like the Red Dead, like, or that wasn't Red. I'm thinking of, was it Mass Effect that had that kind of thing? It was another BioWare game, I think. Not that Red Dead is a BioWare game, but I was thinking of like there's like the communication options of like nice and mean. Those are the 2 that you have. Okay, no option there. No option there. No option there. Just going to keep mashing spacebar and 1. There we go. Complementary major XP. That's what we need. Let's see. We're actually already at Dark 1, which is pretty good. We're at Dark 1 and level 9, which is, again, that's pretty good progression. How long have we been playing? 31 minutes ish. So 30-ish minutes for almost to level 10. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm really excited to get a die kit. Also, I'm excited to see what the color crystal does for this. The vibro sword. I think it might affect the swings. We'll see. Because, let's see if I can't aggro one of these guys. Hold on. I'll be able to demonstrate a little better. I've been trying to think more about how I want my Mandalorian to be, like, considering the time period, the ideals of Mandalorian. Yeah! I would love to hear it. I actually thought about having a little, oh, here we go. I might be able to explain what I'm talking about too. Was it the second button? No. Okay, sometimes when you swing the vibro sword, there's like a little yellow streak. So maybe you can change that color, I guess. You know, I was thinking about having on stream different like Mandalorian pictures going on, but that felt like a bit too much. Just of like what different people have made, because I think the Mandalorian cosplay group called the Mandalorian Mercs are outstanding, and I would love to see what you would create. Yeah, for those watching, I cosplay a lot. It's just kind of hard to... It's hard to do a cosplay stream for a couple of reasons. One of the big ones is finding a good way to cover my face. I thought of doing, like, you know, making Mandalorian armor while wearing a Mandalorian helmet, but the problem there is I would be extremely muffled and hard to hear. Also, it's hard to see out of it. The only time I would really wear it would be at a con. But yeah, there's no good solution at the moment, but I'm hoping that one day I'll be able to do a good cosplay stream, because it is very fun. Okay, cool. Level 10. Nice. That actually means we can go into our collections and get a color crystal. What color should we go for? Oh, you know what? I need the mastery one. Because if I remember right, mastery is basically good no matter what. Like, it's almost always just a, you know, this will work. That'll blend into the hilt. Make it look more like a sword. I think there's like a yellow part. Hold on. Is that it right there? Right in this, like the cross guard maybe? Hold on. Let's do... Cannot equip this item. What? Okay, weird. Yes, we'll do that. And then equip. Okay. So I can equip it. I don't know why that was there. That's fine. Let's do this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's changing much. That's fine. Just go ahead and do that. Hear that sword sound for the last time. Get down here. Oh, this one has, I think, 2 dark side missions. Or point collection. That'll work. Hello.
I know.
Okay, I'm just doing this to see if the little red triangle appears.
Seeking.
Nope.
Not red.
I guess not. Okay, that'll work. I saw the chunk. Oh, did we not equip the boots? We did. Good. I think the outfit has everything there. Yeah. Alright. Let's go over here. Get this done. You know, I'm all about ships and droids, but it seems that historically Mandalorians are generally disgusting. Droids, so I'm trying to decide maybe now it's just different. Honestly, okay, so it's not that Mandalorians hate droids like that. I think it's a bit more canon as opposed to what typically was. Although there's never really been Mandalorians that were like, oh boy, droids, but at the same time, hate is like or disgusted is a bit of a strong term to use. Oh, distrusting. Yeah, that actually is fitting. Okay, never mind. I misread. But just saying, like, if you wanted a Mandalorian that was more focused around being, like, a techie, I don't see that being, like, lore-breaking or anything. And honestly, even if it is, who cares? It's your Mandalorian. Like, the point of making, like, an OC cosplay for a Mandalorian is to make your Mandalorian, you know? So that includes, like, whatever colors you want to use, whatever styles you want to use. There are very few restrictions, honestly, when it comes to Mandalorians. Or at least, like, the cosplay. I think the actual official cosplay group only has a few restrictions, which is it needs to, I think it has to have the, I mean, someone has to fit. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, like, the way I see it, it's like, I understand that typically you don't see Mandalorians with droids or like using droids or whatever, but like having an armorer like in canon, or even just like a technician for the blasters and the, you know, the more advanced stuff, that makes sense to me. I don't see that being a problem. But yeah, the official cosplay group of the Mandalorian mercs, I think they have like two big restrictions, which is the armor has to be made out of like a PVC, which if you don't know, you can actually get PVC sheets. Sorry about the camera like panning up aggressively, by the way, that's just how this game is. It has like that slight annoyance and I don't know how to fix it. But yeah, it is, the armor has to be made out of a PVC material, like a hard plastic, and also the armor has to be from a specific era. So like you can't mix and match. Oh, that was a weird death. Okay. For example, you can't have like Boba Fett armor, chest piece, and then like a Old Republic, I think they're called the Neo Crusader helmets, which are more like a cowl and a mask. But outside of that, and even then, there's some leeway there. My point is they have like the big one is really more just it has to be PVC, I think. And they want you to stick to like general eras, but outside of that, they don't really mind. You know, to be in that group, I mean, not like if you don't if you don't cosplay this way, we're going to find you. Like they don't care about that. It's if you want to join their group. They used to have like a submission process, I think. It's been a while since I've checked. They've also been around for a very long time. Same with there's also the 501st Legion group that is focused on having like accurate stormtroopers, and I think they do clone troopers as well. Ooh, new chest piece. And new gauntlets. Sure. Why not? Okay, sure. That's fine. But yeah, I think both groups have like a way that you can contact them and be like, hey, I want to be more involved with your cosplay group, and have like your armor sent in, not like mail it in, but like have the picture attached like an email or something. Let's see, we have... That's right, we have that side quest over there. So 2 more to go there. That'll probably get us to level 11. Technically speaking, I could just, you know, bail on the Sith storyline right now, and then just start doing flashpoints. Because, to access your first flashpoint, it needs to be level 10, and then I think the next one is like 18, maybe 16, something like that. I think it's below 20, but point is, we can at least do the first one. We can also start doing heroic missions. That's another thing that is huge for leveling. But at the same time, while we're here, we might as well do the storyline. Just because it isn't too long, and it will give us free gear, free supplies, all that stuff. So, might as well. We're still pretty early on in the story, though. I would say like a third of the way through, maybe. But we can blitz it. Like I said, we're not too worried about the story or anything, so we're just gonna be blasting through. There we go, got the side quest of that mission. Give me that. Man, I wish I could walk faster. You know, we'll keep Paxstone healing, actually. It's really hard to die this early on with a healer. Because everything is balanced, assuming that you are alone. You don't have, like, a companion, so... It's gonna be so weird if you don't know the story and you're just seeing giant monsters appear randomly. Sure, that's a straight upgrade. That one too. Take that. Give me a crafting component. That's also something I might do, is try some crafting as this character. I used to do it all the time, kind of slowed down on it in this game. Don't really know why, honestly. I have all of the crafting slots, so I can do it with just one character. But, I don't know. What is this? Channel Hatred, got that in there. It's our healing ability. It's a movement a movement remover, god. One day I'll be able to speak fluent English, and that's gonna be a crazy day. Alright, got that. Head out. Might as well get home too, why not? Oh, we can do a mount too. That's another thing. No. Here we go. Mounts, all mounts, collected, pack. No, not pack. Oh, I need to go to a trainer before I can get that. Alright. Alright, there we go. That's fine. We're on the way to the academy again, so we'll get there. We can just return to Big Bad Evil Guy, give him the, what was it, a mutant something brain, if I remember correctly. Lord Running is his name. Takata, that's the name. A mutant Takata brain. So we will do that. Give some dark side points. You can also rat out the apprentice for wanting to kill him. That'll also give some dark side points. That's 2 right there. Yep, it's the brain. Yeah, sure, you're a traitor. Yep, there we go, okay. And we also get a helmet. Interesting. What does this one look like? Oh, it's one of these. It's more like a mesh. Yeah, I'm excited to get our die pack going. I don't know what color would look good. I do know that this, buddy, you're gonna wanna, alright, well, see ya. I don't know what colors I wanna go with. Maybe a black and red to kind of go with the Sith vibe that we have going on. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, might as well... no, okay. We won't look around in the cartel market. Okay, this is going to be an entirely unrelated rant, or just entirely unrelated thing, but there is one goose in particular, and I don't know why it is just this one goose, but there's one goose that will go up to the window. Hold on, let me make sure that okay. Oh, interesting, the auto mod didn't pick that one up. That's fine, check this out. Whoops. No, what? I don't want to pin it. Jeez, okay. I'm actually going to take that message and we will work on the auto mod because apparently it is not working. Get out of here. Get out of here with your message that I don't want to see. Apparently talking about the goose summoned a bot. You know, so there is one goose in particular, no idea why it is just this one goose, but it's just one goose that will come up to the window in the, like, streaming room that I have. There's a dark side option here. Um, and it will just honk as loud as it can. I think there was a darker option eventually, later dialogue, but I don't care. Smash spacebar. Yeah, I'll just honk as loud as it can, and I don't know why it does that. Just sometimes, I guess it's a fan. Huge fan of my streams. Hello, do you have dark side options? It'll like honk at the window, peck at the window sometimes if it's like really aggressive for whatever reason that day. Sorry, I've been paying said goose. Oh man, why have I been paying a goose to honk at my window? What's the benefit there? Yeah, he's there right now honking. I don't know, maybe there's like... Can you guys hear that? I'm really curious if you can. He's going crazy right now. Oh man. Let's get this mission done. I think we can go for heroics now. I just forgot what the terminal is the problem. Vandini. Fair. Heard. You are not in the correct area to use this? What? What do you mean? Is it on this side? Alright. I don't know why that worked, but okay. Hello, Blood Fiend. You're totally not just a retextured force slug. You're your own thing. Ravenous Maw. Chance on hit to deal additional... Oh, interesting. Oh, and heal. Okay. Poor guy has no clue that I'm with a companion, and therefore out of the balance. Alright, give me reward. Give me money.
That is all good.
Trying to make this space bars as quietly as possible. Oh, there's this racist guy here. Going to ignore a lot of what he has to say. Sure. Okay. Oh wait, there's still a thing here? Oh, that's the scan, yeah. He's basically looking for other Sith purebloods and he gets sad when there's not. I'm just like, loser. Let's go... Is it up here, I think, is the next one? Actually work. Because we have the class storyline up here as well. Yeah, in this area. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. You should be warned that I am not reading. Is this really not the guy? What? Overseer. That is definitely the guy.
The Force is a weapon.
Is that
I will
what it
show you
was?
how to wield it.
Oh, okay, I see. Understood. Different mission. Same guy, different mission. That also gave us our piloting, so give me that. Where is the option? There we go, beautiful. Just a silver jetpack inspired by the show, and it goes with basically every armor. Because it's just like a silver jetpack, you can't really make something that clashes with it. There's also a Datacron over here. there, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I already have this one. That's a lore object. Yeah, okay. Still gave us some XP. I'll take it. Yeah, so we'll just go in here, mash the spacebar, get through everything.
There, Tino.
Uh-huh.
Please, Tino.
Where is the dark side option?
No, there.
Oh, there's one there.
I would
Okay.
it.
Okay. There might have been a darker option, that's fine.
And you.
Okay. I'm now playing SWTOR. The SWTOR is gonna make my character real good. I believe in you.
No.
I believe in you, friend. He will make the goodest character of all time. Okay, go down here. I thought there was somebody sitting and floating. That'd be weird. But it was the floating baby carriage. Hello, character that I definitely care about. There's what's Hansen, you know. Okay, do that. This. One of my favorite moves. Little flashy move.
No, you're here.
There we go. That one also has a mean word in it. But I must be clear, just because he's real good does not make him a good guy. He's not. He's a guy. Heard. Okay, go here. I think this is about at the halfway point now. We're making some good time. I think I could do a bit faster, but, you know, not a huge deal. Not seeing any. Gotta be a little more careful because I forget exactly where the dark side options are from this point on. Okay. Not going to give Paxton a, what do you call it, influence item, because I mean it's just Paxton. He doesn't really have too much personality this early on. I think he connects to wait, can I select things with space? Is that what happened? No, okay, I barely tricked it into it. Okay. What was I saying? God. The influence item for Paxton. Yeah, I think he has more to do with the late game campaigns that are more
Before I was
dark side options, yeah. That are more focused around like different characters that aren't class specific. So like you get characters like Paxton, a couple others. I don't want to name them for spoiler reasons. But yeah, you get a handful of others that are like not class specific. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you might be able to play that campaign with people. I don't know how it goes exactly. I'll have to see. Oh, the scanning thing, right? Scan you, beautiful. Oh, I can do the mount now. Yeah, it's just a silver jetpack Very simple one. Not a lot of flashiness going on, which is what I like. I will say that is an issue with the armors in this game. There's a lot of like very flashy, effect-heavy armor sets that are clearly meant to just be like... It almost feels like keys dangling, you know? Gotta keep the baby entertained. Where just like, I don't... I just want a simple armor set. I don't want like a whole bunch of lights going off every time I draw my weapon, you know? It's cool to have like a helmet, you know, that does something interesting, or maybe like a piece of armor that does something. But just having everything go crazy is just, it's too much for me. Like, it does not feel fitting majority of the time. Let's do these heroics actually. We have these heroics and also that Jedi jailbreak mission. So that'll work. We'll just knock these out too. So yeah, we got the major XP boost. We're also doing a heroic mission. So those together should get us pretty good. We're at 14 now. We're already pretty high level. I mean, as you can see, we already... That little arrow, if you're wondering, next to the level, where it's like arrow down and then 10, it's essentially saying that level 10 is the max level for this area. So I can't technically be a level like 50 or something in the starting area. The highest the game will register is... Did you draw a lightsaber? You did. Why did a random droid just have a lightsaber on him? Requires dark 1 or above. We have that. I'll put this down here. That's going in my personal collection. Gonna go ahead and make a just a general Grievous when you run that one. Just my face superimposed over General Grievous. Addition to my collection. Oh, it's doing the swing things now. That I was talking about earlier, where I was wondering if the color crystal would affect that, and it does. Neat. And I was right, it is a bit more clear. Look at that. Okay, guess we're going that way. What is this? Oh, that's the last, it's a return. Okay, so not worried about it. Putting it out of my head. Some junk items to sell. Hair. I'm actually keeping this because I think this one is an interesting set. No, okay. Just the icon. That's fine. What about this? Is that anything? It's a bit too much. The coins don't really fit the Mandalorian vibe I want to go for. It's also why I picked the Juggernaut, is because they don't have a ton of like overt force powers. Like the sorcerer has like a force storm ability, for example. It'd be a bit harder to buy that's just like a normal Mandalorian. Normal average Mandalorian shooting lightning everywhere. Shooting lightning everywhere and floating. Let's do this, avoid a bit. Oh, I got the heroic moment, that's good. Ruptures or bleeds. Oh, interesting, okay. Shatter, Saber Wards, more defensibility. We'll do that. Put taunt down here. There we go. I like having all of my overtly offensive abilities at the top there, just because they're easier to get on like simple mobs. You don't have to worry about them too much. But then like on a flashpoint, if you want to do like a like if you want to focus on like a higher tier enemy, you might want to use like Saber Ward and like Taunt and that kind of thing to like pull aggro. Let's see, if I remember right, this one's not too bad, yeah. With Paxton at least, it genuinely used to be, like before they introduced easier leveling and like easier enemies and that kind of thing, like basically at launch, this game, or these flashpoints, heroics, early on were a nightmare. Really glad they decided to lower the difficulty. I think it could be interesting to do what like WoW had done, where they have essentially like a original, what is it called? Is it vanilla? The term that they use? They might use classic. The point is they're like launch for. Why is this missing a roof? Wait, what? That's only there. That's not supposed to be there. No, wait, it's on all of them. What? I could have sworn this had roofs. Or these had roofs. Excuse me. Let's check the other one before we go. I know I was just ranting about something, but I got distracted. So this is the new thing that I'm going to be ranting about. Yeah, look at that. Okay, hold on. Let's go to this one, because this one looked like it clearly missed that roof. Hold on. Because I have... like this right here. There should be a ceiling. There should be a ceiling. Otherwise, that is just floating. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm redeemed. Pummeler, Bulwark. Bulwark is like the tank blend, and we're going to be going for the tank. Actually, can we change that now? No, okay. We also don't have field respec, so we have to go to a cantina. Wait, oh, okay, that's fine. We have to go to a cantina or a rest area to swap to full-on tank, but there we go. Go this way. Yeah, if I remember right, there's like a specific build you can do for like a really OP tank, and like enhancements and all that, but I'm pretty sure the mastery trait, mastery thing, hold on, what is it? Yeah, like the top here, for the stats. I'm pretty sure if you just max that one out, you're fine. It's like the lazy specking choice when you don't want to have to worry about it all. So it's what I'm gonna be doing. Because I don't want to go through all those numbers. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yes, I can make a tank that does more damage and is more effective, but I play PvP, or PvE. I don't play PvP, so it doesn't really matter. Also, while we're talking about force abilities, I think the elite can still be sold as a Mandalorian thing. Like, oh, they're using their jetpack or whatever. Or like a jet boost of some kind to get away with doing that. And the only one that I don't think I can explain away would be the grip ability. Like you get an ability to do like the force choke. That one is obviously going to be a bit harder. But hey, you know, a little force sensitivity. I can see it. That's fine. There is that issue with writing of just like any character that can do anything well is force sensitive instead of just like, you know, they're a capable person, they're talented in other ways. It's always just like, nope, they're just force sensitive, that's why they can do it. So I don't want to fall into that that whole issue, you know, but I think explaining that this Sith species just has innate force potential, that's fine. I don't see why not. Get away with a basic ability that I probably won't even use all that much. Same with that little ground pound ability. I think that one can be explained away with technology in some way. Bit less believable, but still, you know. Do that thing that R2 did in episode 3. Oh, we need one more kill, I see. Go. That. How are we looking with everything? Basically, I have a bunch of returns, right? Oh, destroy reprogram droid. Okay, so it's specific to droids. There we go. Return to Jedi, return to Lord, destroy. Okay, so this will be the last one that we do here, I think. No, actually, hold on. Sith. Okay, so we need to go here, do that. There's another datacron somewhere. Hear that little chime. Okay. It's a class mission here, right? Oh, we actually have another heroic here. Okay. Why don't we just do the auto transport? Forgot where it was. It works for me. Trying to open the map, and I failed multiple times. I did that thing where it's like your finger presses 2 or 3 keys at the same time. But I did it multiple times. Okay, so right here, good. I hopefully won't level up too many more times while I'm away. We still need to respec into tank. And that's going to be... Basically, I don't want the hotbars to be too messed up from doing the DPS. Because you have different abilities. But I think a majority of these transfer over. Maybe these two don't, but we'll see. Point is, I don't want to level up too many times and get too many new abilities, because it'll leave blanks and I'll have to reorganize everything. But, like I said, shouldn't be too much problem. I'm expecting to level up at least once, probably, from turning everything in. Maybe before? We'll have to see. Oops. Should have gotten the engineer down sooner. Alright, there we go. We'll get this guy down too. Visibility. I just love how quick the what is this Ravage ability is. It's a very like it's a lot of moves in a very short amount of time. It's a really visually interesting, like those three, like little flip. It's great. It reminds me of the flurry move. I think had that in SWTOR. It was either flurry or the critical strike that had that ability. Little flips. Well, let's see what this does. There we go. I'm gonna try and make sure nobody fights me while fighting. What is it, Lord Sunder? Sure. Lord Sunder, and is also known as Mr. Kill Evil Guy. Mr. Kill Bad is his also name. His also name, God. There we go, got him. Bulwark, because again we're going for the tank. Sure. Beautiful. Yeah, I think making a Mandalorian that is also a Sith could look interesting. I don't want it to be too cluttered design-wise, though. I'll have to see how it looks. Or I guess we will have to see how it looks. We'll have to go through it. I mean, there are some armors that are like Siths. Like, we could do some of Malgus's armor. Like, maybe in the boots and the gauntlets. Make, like, another outfit. That's, like, Sith Mandalorian. Sith DeLorean. Which just makes me think of, like, the car from Back to the Future, if anything. It's just that car painted red. Do that there. Okay. That should be enough. Do this. I think being on a mount also lowers our threat level, which is good. So that's a vibro knife, don't care. I'll keep that in case I decide that I want to go the vibro sword. Or another vibro sword as opposed to this one. But rocking the original, I mean, it's the original one from SWTOR. Like, it feels good. Which I think that takes place, like both SWTOR games take place around 200 to 300 years before this game takes place. Wait, can I already do the heroic again? No, okay. I know that it's been a pretty good chunk of time. Still a couple thousand years before the movies. But it's a shorter amount of time. It's like minus, like it takes away a zero, essentially.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, okay. Go up here, and then turn into the sad racist guy. Which, good. Be sad. Or don't be racist. One of those two options. Either would be fine.
You must be terrified that the true Sith might become extinct.
I fear for the Sith as a whole.
No, that's not the right one. I need an option that'll, like, tell him off.
Sith blood may disappear, but Sith teachings will endure.
There we go, that's fine. I want a more aggressive stance on it, but that'll work. I guess we are Sith, so it's like, you know, the hotbed for edgy, evil stuff, but I dislike.
I know you.
Let me be mean to the racist Talix, 2025. Yeah, that's evil option. Take that. Talk to her. You check the Jedi. Have fun. Give me that.
You will make.
You did it, didn't
Hello.
you? You got the shards from the tomb.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I can now talk to him and do an evil thing. 100 evil, that'll work. It just looked like he got flashbanged. And then it hard cut to him just being dead. Oh no. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, we're about done with the story here. We have to go to the tomb, and then we also have to kill the guy who is upset that we took his apprenticeship, essentially. That one. Which, I mean, fair enough. What is his name? We have to go this way. Oh, that's right, we gotta get Vat. She's the one that knows how to open up the tomb. Yeah, the Darth guy, the main Sith guy that we're taking missions from, was essentially in that cutscene. I think he actually says the line, Vendor, I thought you were going to be my apprentice, but I changed my mind. Which just, jeez, rude. Sorry, I gotta do evil stuff.
I'll take you to...
Okay, there we go, got that. That, yeah, stay my companion. Ooh, actually, we could dress her up like a Mandalorian too, hold on. Do that. Oh, right. We need to do a few missions with that before we can give her gear. Which I think is weird to do, but this game does a lot of weird things. Wait, what's up here? Speak to Inquisitor Jerobi? Is that how you say his name? Jerobi? This guy? No, this guy. Hello. I don't really care. The droids are defeated. There you go. Oh, we gotta do the class thing. I forgot. Combat style. Here we go. I think there's a Canzino down here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Once we're in there, we should be good, right? There we go. Okay, so 3 moves changed, looks like. That's fine. Yes, I see them. Guard, we can move that down, actually. Because again, that is a companion-specific thing. You basically take a majority of the damage that, like, a friend would have. So Beetle, for example, if we do flashpoints with this character, I can guard you, and if you pull aggro, then I will take a majority of your damage. And it's a really good ability if you are going to a tank build. I looked at the timer. I thought it said that I had been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I was very confused. Okay, that's a mean thing to say. There we go. Look at me. I'm a mean. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, this mission. Yeah. It's somebody's... It's a trooper's body. Return it to... like a Dark Council member. Or not member. Dark Council guard. This guy... Hello. He also has an interesting story, but frankly, I don't care at the moment. At the moment, I am more interested in just leveling this character up. In case it wasn't obvious, by the way, I do recommend that people play this game and experience the stories, because they are fun. It's just, right now, I just want to level a character up. I just want to not worry about, worrying about the Bounty Hunter campaign and teaming up and all that. That's legit what it is. Basically getting this character up to really high level and then just never worrying about it again. Of course there's going to be... I mean, level 30 is a good starting point is the thing. Eventually, when Beetle and I are playing, eventually we're going to run into more disconnect and I'll have to do more of the class storyline for this character. But it would still be... it would be more bearable at the very least. Like, he could still come with me as I go do that. Like, we do a storyline mission from him, and then I do a storyline mission from me, that kind of thing. But I'd rather focus on his, like, I would much rather just be, like, along for the ride. Because just seeing how he is going through it is very interesting. Honestly, a lot of the same choices that I made the first time I played the Bounty Hunter, which is very fun to see. And then, like, sometimes he'll throw a curveball, which is also interesting. Again, just seeing another person, specifically a friend, play through the same thing that you played through is always interesting, especially when there are, like, choices to make. Because you get to see, like, a different play style, you get to see, like, different habits, different, like, options, that kind of thing. I mean, I just have a... oh, that is sweet. Hit me with a sweet thing while I'm streaming. Don't do that. But thank you. I enjoy playing with you too. It is genuinely a wonderful time getting to play the game with you. I just don't want to... The big thing is I don't want to interrupt your gameplay. You know, I don't want to interrupt your enjoyment of it. And I just wish there was, like, a smoother way to go through your campaign while being partnered up, you know? And I think this will be the easiest way to do that. Did I make a circle? I made a flat circle. Oh my god. I need to be a little more... pay a little more attention. No problem. Only things... only mean things from now on. True. Wait, what is that emote? What? It's not... it's not showing. I don't think. I just see a white orb. the Orb of Mystery, apparently. I don't know if that's just my laptop being weird, or if it's from like a streamer that no longer uses that emote or something. But it is just like it's like a snowball, kind of. Oh, it was an emoji saluting. Oh, is it really? Yeah, it's just popping up as a circle for me. I'm gonna have to show that to you at some point. It is just a circle. Another reason why I gotta get the second monitor set up already is so, because I could probably on stream use like the snipping tool and just get like a picture of it. It's very interesting. I guess Twitch doesn't allow emotes or emojis? Maybe? I don't know. It was actually just a circle in chat too. Oh, you can see it too. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's very odd. But odd in an interesting way. But that could easily just be because it's my programmer brain activating. Where I'm like, why is it doing this? What line of code is it saying, you know? Basically, I'm being a nerd. God forbid I be a nerd on a SWTOR stream. But huge fan of coding. It's a very fun thing to do. And there are a lot of interesting intricacies. Hey, level 20. Alright. Every time I'm here, I'm thinking, like, I'm going to rescue the Dashad, but that is, again, that is the, I think it's the Inquisitor, is what the official class is called. I always recognize it as the Sorcerer. This is, like, the subclass I play. Because lightning. But yeah, it's like, nope, not doing that one. Doing a different one. You can actually see, you have to collect these on the Sorcerer. These. Give me switches. These stories are actually really tall. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't notice that. They're like a good, like what? That's like 2 heads above me. These arms are going to explode. Not in the game or anything. Also, I need to spam through this. Yeah, he tried to assassinate me and he whiffed it. Hello, Vemrin. Oh, Vemrin. I thought it was Ven, like with an N. Venrin. Not that it matters. Or at least it won't matter in a couple of minutes. Stab. I've learned a cool new Sith ability. What is it? Stab. Just stab. That's all that does. The retaliation, I guess. You just slowly stab the person. Yeah, that's great. Let's see. Hold on, that's 100. Does this give me more?
You're wasting your time.
Okay, no, they're both 100. By the way, the way I'm getting out of that is if you hit the escape key, you get out of your dialogue window, and you can, you know, read. Oh, jeez. Okay. More. Oh my god, there's so many shocking options. Jeez. Sorry that I have to get dark side points. Enter the reliquary. Okay, that's what we're doing. I genuinely forgot because I'm not listening to the story. This whole stream idea is essentially I need to get this character up to level. I'm not going to be paying attention to the storyline. I might as well stream it. I might as well stream it, have that be my stream for the day, and, you know, chill out with everyone who comes to visit. Because I think it would just be an interesting stream. Yeah, this move right here, hold on. It's literally just a slow stab move. It's a super secret stealth Sith ability called Stabbing Slowly. It's actually a really cool effect. Or at least, again, I think it's this campaign. No, it's a sorcerer one. There's a cool thing that happens in the cutscene. Oh, also we have a lightsaber now. Like a class-given lightsaber. At least I think so. Yeah, warrior's lightsaber. But we're not going to be using it. I forgot how many of these we have to go through. I have no idea what these two abilities do. But I'm hitting them anyway. What does this look like actually? Is it just the... Yeah, it's just the standard lightsaber, the one that every Force user character gets for their class. I actually think that it might be different for like the consular, the Jedi consular, and then the Sith sorcerer. If you have like, or Sith assassin. Basically, if you have the double-bladed lightsaber, you might get a double-bladed lightsaber. I forgot. Okay, still drunk. Sell the medkit. Just compact. I'll put these down here. We'll actually keep this barrage enhancement. Are these just the same gloves? Oh, they actually don't look that bad. We got that one. Yeah, they're the exact same, except this one is rating 18, that one's rating 30. Oh, we have a pummeler kit, which probably won't give us two.
All better.
Well, I say that. Straight upgrade. Straight upgrade. Wow, okay. 3 armor pieces that were just a straight upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep essentially the battler set for sentimental reasons and nothing else, because it is not a good set stat-wise. This one I'll keep because I want to check, but I'm pretty sure that's good for only the DPS builds, not the like tank builds. Gets rid of a couple of stats that are good for a tank build, I think. I'm gonna make sure before getting rid of it. So there was a lot of green and up arrows. Are these all returns actually? Speak to, return to. Okay, we gotta do that. You know, that's fine. We'll fast travel here. We have the money for it. We'll fast travel there, talk to the trooper outside, because we have the jetpack. Yeah, we'll go back here a little. Less conflicts that we have to go through. we'll do that. Then we'll go in the academy and then finish all these storylines out.
Thank you.
You know, I thought about it. I should probably do all threes, actually. Because, again, those are most likely the evil options. Or most likely to be the evil options. And I can think even less while playing this game. Actually, do we have corruption going on right now? Let's see. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's even going to be any visible sign, but that's kind of why I picked a Sith Pureblood anyway. Just because I want to see how they're going to do the dark side corruption. Because we already have, if you look at the character, can I just take off that one here? I can. If you look at the character, we already have like the Sith eyes, and the way that the makeup option that I picked, we already have like the dark circles. So I don't know how effective the dark side corruption effects are going to be. It's very, very apparent on humans. Oh, hey, hello. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's very apparent on humans. Where it's, I thought there was a dark side option there. Maybe I just missed it. Again, we're not paying too much attention. You have like a red option, I think. Yeah, there we go. Then again, that's a cool little hat. Wait, does the red one gets rid of the hat? Oh, that sucks. You know what? This is the most like how she is. Naturally, it's not changing her too much. And also we get the hat. I'm gonna go with that one. Even though I really do like, I love the like Sith tattooing. But that's not who that is. We'll do that. Maybe now it'll let me equip this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can make her more built out like a Mandalorian. Do I want to give her this as well? Hold on. Let's look up like Mandalorian armors. See what we have. This one might not be too bad. No, it's just like a fashion show. No, that covers up the... Plus, I want her to be kind of like lightly armored, because she has like the quick reaction, like gunslinger aesthetic going on. I want to kind of keep that visually. And the cape doesn't work, but that actually would look good for our Sith build. Let's just see what we have in general. Ooh, do we give her like a... That could work. Give her like a Western vibe. I think that's looking good. We could change these to be revolvers too. I think I have a couple of those. Hold on. Yeah, bear with me, everybody. I'm gonna be kind of going in for a second here. We have the Mandalorian show blasters. I don't like the scopes on these. Yeah, here we go. That'll work. That'll work. We'll do that, and let's give her... She had red on the original ones, right? Yeah, there we go. Not that it matters, but we'll give her the War Hero ones as well. don't know why I did it twice. I'm pretty sure we can... Well, we'll see. Yeah, okay, so it does require, okay, 2 actual ones. Alright, let's do... Let's see. We have a belt that we still need. Give her that. And then, where's the jacket? What? Oh, it's up here. We can also unify colors. That's not looking half bad. Also give her this. Again, giving her a bit more Mandalorian flair. That's looking pretty good, I think. Ooh, but the helmet I'm pretty sure is going to make the Leku disappear, yeah. What does the helmet look like green, actually? It's actually a pretty good look. The problem is that I really like the Leku. There is a helmet that does that, but we have to use cartel coins, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think I have it, so... do I keep... Okay, hold on, do I... Oh, actually... Okay, so that does still go through. Interesting. Do I keep this helmet, or do I give her a specific one as well? That's the question I'm wrestling with now. Let's do collections, armor, let's just see. Collected, this one could be interesting. It has like a little targeting thing, I think. Could fit her pretty well. Let's see, show her weapons. There's like a little, nope, guess not. Okay, so we have that as an option. Do shape Vizslas, hold on. Yeah, that's very this game's era of Mando helmet. Do that. There's also a couple that aren't named with the prefix of Mandalorian that are still the Mandalorian helmet that we could look for. I think we just keep that for now. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. And we can just say like, for lore consistency's sake, we'll just say that like she is another Mandalorian that's with me. What's in here? Oh, this mission. Right. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that.
You're good to go.
Oh, she has the voice mod. That's good. Hello.
I'm here. That
I could
must say roof. Maybe when I just no together.
Called him an idiot. That's pretty evil. I'm feeding it. Okay, bye. And then we'll have to go all the way back out there. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying, but we'll do it. We'll do that after we are finished here. Oh, and we're also done with the storyline. We've been done with that. These are all just going to be some side quests. Because again, you might as well get all the experience you can. These aren't hard either. More tedious than anything. Hello. You're mean. Leave. What is...
You're not very good with people, are you?
Get out of my sight.
Oh my god. That's wonderful. You're mean. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. You should know, sure. There we go. Evil option. Where are we dark side wise? Pretty close to the second one actually. We're doing pretty good. Or I guess bad. Yeah, there we go, got that. That's the pummeler one. But yeah, we get a lot of bonuses there. Right, we lose the shield and defense rating, which we obviously want for our tank build. Okay, once we're out here, let's get the jetpack. Okay, we're all... What is this? Oh, that's the tutorial. That's fine. It'll give us another mod piece for our sword. We can do that. There we go. Actually, speaking of the lightsaber, this one here. Okay, so what do we have on... Okay, same as the lightsaber. Okay, good to know. In that case, yeah, we'll remove both of these. Keep the shell. And then that only has a red crystal. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, where is my sword? We're not going to do this for every like level up or anything, but it's right there. We'll get like a bonus, an upgrade, so might as well. Okay, let's feed the dude, the little guy. And then we'll have a monster friend, apparently. Although monster seems a bit harsh. He's just like a dude with like a Cyclops head. But, you know, that might just be the Sith being the Sith. I don't know. Okay. Give him. And then I think we're... Oh, wait, no, we have the metal ability. Or metal, kill well. We have the relic mission. Jeez. There we go. Okay, got that. Again, just blitzing through everything that Korriban has to offer. Also, I really like the sound that those revolvers are making. Oh, there was something there. Yeah, we just have to get her a different helmet. I'm actually going to go into the cartel in a second, because I want to see if I can find it. They added it recently-ish, where it's a... There's like a Mandalorian that is a Twi'lek, and the way that they did it is the helmet has Leku attached. So you can essentially just wear, instead of it, you know, blocking the Leku, it just gives you new Leku. And I think they're armored, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Let's get this first. Let's get this first, and we'll also get out of here, so we're not going to be attacked randomly while looking around. But it's either that it's fully armored all the way down, or it just has armor at the top. I do think it would be interesting to see if the Leku copies the the skin tone and like the like tattoos and all that of like the person using the helmet, or if it's just like, you know, gives you brand new Leku, which could be annoying. Like if you want to have a blue Twi'lek, like Vet is, and the helmet gives you like red Leku, that could be annoying. Let's see. We'll go here. Categories will probably give us better Is it a Mandalorian? I can't find it. Trying to think of the best way to do it. There's like hundreds of pages is the problem. We'll do a quick glance at the later ones because I think that'll be the easiest. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, like just let me know, but it's gonna kill me not seeing it. Hold on. Yeah, I can't find it. That's fine. No, not just a whole bunch of W. I can't find it. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, it is a Twi'lek armor set specifically that shows the Leku for the. It's like a Mandalorian armor set. It's interesting, but I would love to have that for Vet, just to keep her Leku going. It feels wrong blocking the Leku. And I kind of wish they just let the Leku clip through. But I guess the reason they don't is because the Leku is acting as the hair item slot in the game. So like essentially when you're in your character creator, you have like the option of changing the Leku on a Twi'lek or hair on like on a human or a Sith or whatever. I imagine that's what's going on, is that they didn't separate it in the code. So it's like it's still, if it is a Leku or hair, it just gets blocked because they share the same category. Oh, I know the one. Oh, awesome. Wonderful. That would be great. I would just look it up, but I don't know the keywords or anything. And I don't want to have the stream go to a grinding halt. This is where I look good. Let's go here. You know, it's not terrible. But do I like it more than the jacket? I mean, the Western aesthetic just kind of goes kind of hard. But yeah, no, if I could have that for Vet, that would be outstanding. And also any Mandalorian characters I make later on that are Twi'leks. Because the problem is I'm kind of discouraged from making like a Twi'lek or a Togruta, even though I love the lore on them. Because you don't have the Leku or anything. Same with the Nautilin. You know, any helmet immediately covers it up. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's look it up. Hold on, let's see. Let's go to collections, make sure that we can find it. Because it's not always on the store, I think. This guy here. Actually, the chest piece looks pretty good too. That's pretty clean. Yeah, let's go. You know what? We'll just do it on Vet. I want to see everything on while we're going there. Okay, I see. So the way they handled it is it's just like a sleeve. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this armor is actually generally pretty good. Also, it has a waist cape, which I love. Dude, waist capes are like outstanding. I love them, and I don't have an explanation as to why. Yeah, that's a lot of cheddar. And I don't have it. Maybe the trade network has it, we can get it for credits, but that armor, I'm actually going to copy this. Hold on. I'm on my laptop now. Again, making a mental note to get that second monitor set up immediately. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to make a note to get that armor some way. Hopefully through the trade market. Hopefully it's not like 1 billion credits. Usually it is. But if I could do that
I've
and
got the
match
best hardware and the
Vet's
best prices.
style and everything, that would be great. We'll keep these for now. Don't need that. Also, we have our first flashpoint coming up, so that'll be fun. Oh, that's right, we have some reputation stuff.
Good hunting.
Go ahead and give that to her. Influence, not reputation.
Hey,
Just
thanks.
go through.
Hey, thanks.
Here's some random junk that I found in a box.
Thanks. Wow, I love it.
I'm glad you do. How many more of these do we got? Trembles ring, that's funny.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, that's like a majority of the items that we have. It's just stuff that I haven't activated.
Great,
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, let's keep all of her original armor, just in case we want to blend that together. Let's get that down. Basically, I want all the cartel stuff up here. And all the normal items below. Wait, why can't I? This class cannot be combined with a generic experience. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. It'll give us enough space. Sure thing, bud. We'll do the story mission. And we're going to do it completely solo. But, you know, that's more XP for us. We'll go. Yeah, that armor set is... You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to pin that comment. I'm going to see what that looks like. Pin that message. Customize time, 20 minutes. What does this do? Watch as a streamer that doesn't know how to stream tries to stream. I guess it's just up there. I don't know if that's coming through on stream. It's fine. I just have it pinned. But yeah, knowing that, this is my welcome. I can't believe that you're not more, I don't know, respectful or something. Did I do a good job of sounding mean? I tried my best. Hello. Yeah. Okay, why should I care? You're ugly. Oh my god, just speeding through everything. Going through all of this incredibly quickly and just hearing every now and again, you're ugly. You're stupid. Do I not have an AoE? There it is. I'm so used to having like the lightning or just explosions. Oh, I can do the taunt now. There we go. Yeah, we'll try and get through this as quickly as possible, but after this we should have, I imagine, 25? I remember the goal is 30, so we're cruising. Doing a firing squad, we'll have them go here. I don't know why the explosion didn't kill them, but fine. Yeah, the only issue is because we don't have a lot of quick attacks, since we're training a tank, this mission is going to be a bit slower than it would be otherwise. Not by much, keep in mind, but still slower than like if we had like a DPS character. If we were training a healing character, that would be a huge issue actually, because I mean, you can't really heal an enemy to death. Luckily these die pretty quickly. Do that, clear that one out. Yeah, we're going for as few encounters as possible as well. We're trying to hit the story beats of this flashpoint. Not that we're paying a ton of attention as to what they're saying, but you know, we're trying to get the mission points down for the XP. You know, again, that is the point. More than like actual story information or anything. We might do, there's like a sub mission that you can do in a lot of Flashpoints. I think this one has one. Trying to remember. I know the Republic one does. You can go to the Republic one, and then there's like, you're invading a ship, is like the main thing. And there's one point where you can find like a giant droid. And I think there's one here. There might not be. I forget because it's been a while since I played on the Sith Empire, and the time that I did. Oh wait. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna blast through. Okay, what's the usual? Kill him, sure. All the shocked faces immediately. Yep. That's great. It's crazy. Okay, so yeah, no, I haven't played a lot of the Sith Empire stuff in a while, and the last time I did was with Beetle, and we kind of just, I mean, every time that we play a co-op game, a majority of it is just vibing. So I didn't really pick up on what we were actually doing there either. So it's an interesting case of just like not knowing what I'm doing despite having done it not last night, but I think the night before, maybe, I think. So it's very weird, but yeah. We'll just go through. We'll learn as we go. We'll see. Okay, cool. Did I drop anything? No, we're just gonna have a lot of annoying encounters, okay. It sucks because if you do the light side option, you actually have less to deal with. Basically, the dark side option that we did, it basically is to kill that captain, and when you kill the captain, the lieutenant takes over, and I think it's like an inexperienced thing that she has in the story, so she didn't realize that these were actually going to be full of troops. Like, she thought that they were a distraction. So we actually go the opposite way that we would if we did the light side option, which is repelling a specialized force. So instead of like a bunch of droids, you fight like a skilled team of Republic troops that we're able to get through. That's right, over here, I think is where we fight like a mini boss, kind of. They're sabotaging the engine. Yeah, here we go, this guy. You have like a little mini boss here. But the one on the Republic faction is a little more detailed. You have like a little side objective that gives you some bonus stuff if you want it. Try and make this quick, but it is the boss, or mini boss. Actually, no, it might actually be the boss of this mission. I forget. Let's get rid of these guys. They're going to be more of a distraction. We don't have full aggro, but that's fine. One thing that I'm really glad that they do in these flashpoints, they give you a droid companion if you are playing with a low player count. Like, if you don't have I think it's recommended for like 4 players or something, you have like an additional support droid along with your normal companion, and it makes it actually playable. If you try doing this without the support droid, it's a nightmare. It's hard. But that used to be the only way to do it. again, they've made a lot of quality of life changes throughout this game's history that I think a lot of people kind of forget about. I would like some more, like I've mentioned, but I mean, the stuff that they have done is pretty nice. Like, I'm glad that they revamped the class system, for example. I'm glad that you can, you know, the combat in general is easier. It has a lot more consideration for single players that are more focused on just enjoying the story by themselves and, like, you know, vegging out, chilling out. There's a lot of little bonuses that they've done over the years. Sure. There is, give me dark side choices, that way I can spam them. Okay, cool. Going down here. That's better than what we have. Take that, sure. Yeah, we're already level 23, about to be 24. Great. One more, and we'll be at what I expected. We're about halfway through the flashpoint. If you don't know, is that the... Did I just sell the thing? No, okay. The set that I'm trying to keep is up here. Let me make sure. Veg jacket we can sell because we have the actual set down here that I like. The battler. Yeah, okay. If you don't know, the flashpoints are essentially like raids in any of the other MMOs. Like big events, a lot of stuff going on. And this first one is just the shortest. They usually take, like, I've read that it usually takes about like 30 to 90 minutes. Me and Beetle kind of blitzed through it though, last time we played, where it was just like nobody was able to really get any moves off on us. So kind of doing the same here, making some good time. But the later ones are definitely long. Like, you have to really be prepared that you're going to be here for a while, because if you, let's say I lost connection here, or if I wanted to stop playing, like right here, we would have to do everything that we've already done in this flashpoint over again. So you have to be prepared, you have to be ready. But they're usually not too bad. And especially since I'm on, like, stream, it's like a non-issue. Streaming, I'm kind of like figuring out that it helps me kind of just focus on getting the game's objectives done, if that makes any sense. And like not be like, oh, I want to play a different game or do a different thing. I used to have a really bad habit where I would play a game for like 3 or 4 minutes and then just immediately go to another one. I've gotten better about not, like, actually enjoying the game, you know? Like, not swapping off immediately the moment I get bored. This is the Force of War ability. That's always fun. Get out this medic as quickly as we can. The super stab ability. Nice, okay. We could go for the bonus, but I'm not going to make a huge deal about it. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. The bonus would give us more XP, and it would give us more money, rewards and stuff. But again, not too worried about it. As we go through the campaign, I mean, that's going to be our main source of XP and stuff. God, I just remember back to when this game launched. It used to be really, really bad about the leveling. Essentially, if you didn't do like every single side quest that this game had in any area, you would have to in order to progress the story. Because you would just be under-leveled, you know? It used to give you like no experience at all for like the story quests, which was ridiculous. It was just like, you know, you want to play the story, well, too bad, you have to finish doing all the story for the planet. You have to do all these side quests, and it was just a huge annoyance to deal with. Like I said, it's gotten a lot better. Because now, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just do the story and then stick with that. You wouldn't have to do any of the side quests or anything like that for a majority of the campaign. But again, that's not really our point. Our point is more getting this character to at least level 30, and then playing with a friend, and that's it. So we're not too concerned with the how, as to how we get the XP, more that we just do. Speaking of, I might actually go past level 30 at this rate, because my normal stream hours is normally like a 3-hour stream, you know, at minimum. I like hitting that time just because it's a nice round time. But I might go a bit longer, because again, I've been on a huge Star Wars kick lately, as you've probably seen on the channel. With the Blender stream, with this, I mean, you know, it's wanting to, or I'm wanting to, I'm wanting to do more Star Wars stuff, just because it's just been my thing lately. So I could do an XCOM stream actually with like the Star Wars mods on them, because there are some really convincing, like, you know, Mandalorian armors and like clone trooper armors. That could be interesting. They're actually releasing a Star Wars game that is like an XCOM. So I could also do that, but I'll have to see, I guess, how good it is, and also, like, I think it's on PC, or releasing to PC. It's not out yet, I don't think. But it has, like, Jedi characters, Mandalorian characters, a whole bunch of different types. It takes place during the Rebellion in the movies. What is it? It's like Zero Squadron? Or like Shadow Squadron, something like that. It has an interesting premise, I'll say that. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, the premise for the game seems really interesting, but I'm gonna need more information, because it can't just be something I could do with XCOM mods, you know what I mean? It has to be enough of its own thing for me to actually want to play it and like get it. But again, I haven't seen much. I've only seen the trailer for it, so hopefully it's good. I would love a game that's like styled like XCOM in the Star Wars universe, but I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll all have to see, I guess, because it's not out yet. That's like, I think the one thing that the XCOM mods have trouble with is getting like a good Jedi class. So that would be one thing that has over it, but outside of that, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it has too much to offer, is my point. But outside of the story is always a selling point for me. If a game has a good story, that's basically all it needs from me, or for me to get it. Yeah, the more I play this character, the more I wish I could play the bounty hunter campaign, like the actual campaign for the Mandalorian aesthetic with a sword and everything. Just because, I mean, playing a melee Mando is very, very interesting right now. I understand why it's not done, because, you know, a lot of the melee stuff is force related, like I was saying earlier. Like, having a Mandalorian, and at this time, you know, the Sith and the Jedi are basically conscripting anybody that has force sensitivity, like even a small amount, to just bolster the numbers. So you wouldn't really see that happen. But at the same time, it's like, just having, like, if they had just like a Juggernaut or Juggernaut/Guardian, right? Like, that would be fine, right? Like, yeah, you have like a force push and a choke, but I mean, having a bit of force sensitivity on a melee Mando character, I mean, that's enough. You know, that's fine. To me, it's like, it is the player character, so like, it's fine if they're a little outside of the norm. But again, I understand why they're not doing that. It would just be nice. I guess you could also do like a blaster-focused Jedi or Sith, but that would be a little too weird, I think. Have some issues with the mechanics of it. Okay, so we have the... okay, there we go, just took a bit for him to spawn. Alright, yeah, let's get this guy down. I really wish I had an interrupt. Oh, is this... Oh, wait, okay. It had the same icon as a previous ability, I think, is what happened there. It had that, like, bleed ability for our DPS build before we swapped to a tank build. I think this had the same icon for a different thing. Either way. Yeah, this for 8 seconds straight is insane. Yeah, we're a little over the halfway point, I would say 3/4 probably. What is this? Oh, it generates more threat, I see. Just save the interrupt for a better ability. Okay, jeez, we get it. Yeah, that has like no aggro on her. Between me and the droid, like we're covering her pretty good. Yeah, that one gives us a good bit. It gets rid of power and critical rating. That's actually fine. Okay. That actually gives us the full battler set right there. Nice. We'll just store that in like our stronghold. We were actually there at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, we gotta go up here. There's like a squad and then a Padawan that we fight, and then, I mean, after that we're basically done. There we go. You know, I kind of wish that the flashpoints didn't lower your level. Again, I understand for balancing reasons, but like, there is a joy in most MMOs where you can like essentially level your character to like the end level and then go back to the starting area, and it's just like you smack everybody once and they're dead. And I do think this game does miss out on that. Same with the the cross-faction fighting, where it's like you don't have those moments where it's like, I guess that makes sense though, because those moments can get really annoying where it's like someone from another faction goes to your starting area and just starts destroying everyone. But having the once in a while incursion of another faction into, like, imagine like somebody in the Sith faction going to Coruscant, like doing another Coruscant invasion. Like, that would be cool. But again, I understand why they don't do it for, like, the starting areas.
I swear it.
Oh, interrupt that. I don't want them to do it. Wow, that lawnmower's going crazy outside. Great. That'll be some good ambiance. Oh my god, I should do another, I should do another SWTOR ambient sound video where it's just like, you know, Coruscant ambiance, but your neighbor is mowing the lawn at 2 a.m. Something like that. Coruscant ambiance interrupted occasionally by lawnmower sounds. I don't even know who is doing that right now. I don't think it's like my next door neighbor.
I swear it.
That's fine. Hopefully it's not too loud on stream, but you know, if it is, I am sorry. There's literally nothing I can do. Ooh, is this a curved hilt? It's a curved hilt. Let's go. Oh man, is that? Oh, it's bound. Oh. Oh, it's bound. I was hoping that it was bind on equipped, not binds on pickup. That's unfortunate. We could have shared it with like another character, because curved hilt lightsabers are actually pretty rare in this game. I don't know why. You'd think that there was like a larger amount of people wanting like a Count Dooku-esque lightsaber, but apparently not. Apparently it's like a smaller thing. I think you have like there's like a fanged something lightsaber, and then there's like I think it's Zoist guard lightsaber, and those like the only two that I can think of. The rest are just like normal. Alright, yeah. Die. Thank you for dying. I appreciate it. You have helped the stream immensely. Yeah, those are like the only two that I can think of. The rest are just like normal. Well, I say normal. They're the like usual one-handed lightsabers. Normal with an asterisk, you know. You have lightsabers that have like, you know, a whole bunch of sparks coming off of it. You have lightsabers that are like, there's like rotating crystal at the bottom for some reason. A lot of like really big bulbous lightsabers for whatever reason. Funny enough, they actually referenced the Rebels animation style in one of the lightsabers, where it's just like called, I think it's called like a tuned lightsaber. There's a couple like that where it's just like a thin blade. Personally, I hated that choice. It was so weird seeing just like a light. It looked like a lightsaber that wasn't fully turned on. But I mean, I understand what they were going for though. They were going for like a sharper look, you know, making it look like less of like a blunt weapon, more of a cutting weapon. Something that could actually like slice, you know. It just never felt right. Yeah, okay, hello. Dark side options, please. Fine. The Merciless actually would work for this character. We're gonna put that on. Where is Wealthy? Am I just missing it? Outgoing, friendly, steadfast, Unball, Conqueror of Balmora. I don't remember having that, but if I can't find this other one, I can't. Maybe I'm just, oh, okay, here we go. I see. It's up here. The Merciless will do... That is a lot of titles. The Merciless Conqueror of Balmora. And fun thing, I have no idea how to say my own name. It's like, this was randomized and then I added Ren on it. I think it's Lenneth Ren. Lenneth Ren, the Merciless Conqueror of Balmora. I need like I need to order like somebody to be my herald at this point with all the titles.
Nobody better mess with us now.
There we go. Okay, level 26. We're very close to the 30 goal. In 30 minutes, if I don't make, or in 30 minutes if I had already made level 30, that would be surprising. But it would be funny to hit like level 30 at the 3-hour mark. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh my god, why didn't you kill him? I was bored. Actual option. That's great. Wonderful. How close are we to Darkside 2? Okay. 400 out. 4 more good Darkside choices, and we're at the 2nd level.
Please, I have kids to feed.
I mean, I imagine at Darkside 2 we can start seeing some more changes, but maybe not. I remember there being like veins and stuff as like, I think it's Darkside 3 that gives you that though. Sure, might as well get better speeder piloting. I'm actually going to stop with the side quests. We'll focus on the actual story missions because they'll give us more XP. What was I just talking about? My brain completely distracted. No idea what I was talking about. Oh man. Oh, I can't do that on the vehicle. Okay, fine. It's fine. Must have not been important, right? Gear. Yeah, no, we'll focus on the story missions. That'll give us the most XP. Side missions, I'm not going to be too worried about those. Yeah, I think it was, we're talking about the dark side. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. I think it's, you get like veins and stuff popping out on the 3rd level of dark side, so maybe that'll show up on the Sith character? Because right now, I mean, we're not seeing really anything. Hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna make the normal Sith vibe, that's fine. Again, the only... Oh wait, I didn't have Dark Side Corruption turned on. Hold on. Turn that on. And then every time we get a level on it, we'll just take a look and see if she's got it. See if she's got it or not. But, I mean, I don't know how they're going to really change the Sith Pureblood character. Which, I mean, makes sense if you're playing a Sith Pureblood, you know? You have, like, the eyes already. You already have, like, the... I think you have a bit of the veins showing. I could be wrong. Point is, you already have, like, a lot of dark side corruption going on already. And the lower level dark side corruption points aren't going to really show up. So, yeah, no. Barris, that was his name. Hello. I'm just doing this so we can see if we have any dark side choices. Okay, we immediately have dark side 100 points. Okay. So for every story mission, it looks like we get 100. There used to be one patch gave you the ability to dedicate yourself to the light side or the dark side. There's like a little switch down here. And there used to be like battles as to decide who was winning. And I think you had like, I forget all that happened. It was one of those updates that was like, it changed the game a lot, but it was for such a short amount of time that I can't remember how intense it was, you know what I mean? I can't remember all the details because it was like, I don't know, like it lasted, it felt like what lasted, I don't know, 3 months, somewhere around there. Like it was not a change that stuck around. But in that thing, in that patch, you could select the light side or the dark side, and every time that you did a story mission, you would gain, I think it was 100 points for either light side or dark side. And I don't know why they stopped doing that. It was a good way to get invested and actually start doing the alignment stuff. Because without it, I mean, I don't know. It's not impossible, obviously, to get to higher dark side and light side points, but it is a bit more tedious, you know, and that's kind of, I don't know. I like the option, you know. I like being able to be like, what do you call it? I like the ability to just immediately get more alignment points. Hello. Just kind of gonna flare through those. No, don't care. Oh, here we go. Dark side. There we go. Yeah, no, so obviously not impossible, but I'm just wondering how we got that 100 dark side point. Maybe from killing the guy. Maybe that didn't take effect until just now. Maybe since we were still in that story mission. I don't know. No idea. Give me loot. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just keep going. Hopefully. Oh, I'm out of sprints. Okay. Or leaps. Is it leap? Charge, whatever. Same thing. Alright, we're good. I don't think I can, yeah. We will do some heroics, though. That's going to give us more XP. I just have to find the terminal for it. I should have done that at the fleet. That would have given me access to, it would have given me access to the current, Drummond Koss stuff, but it also would have given me, I think, the Balmora stuff. Like, we would have went a little bit ahead. What do they actually have for... Oh, that's fun. Yesterday had a, like one of the axes as an option. Every day they have like a super sale on a specific item. Yeah, the maul is just like a used for a vibro weapon. Huh. These guys are twinning pretty hard. Oh, they all are. Huh. Are they like a guild or no? I was wondering if it was like a guild thing, you know, like everybody in this guild wear this armor. That is one thing that I've been wanting to do with Beetle, is make a guild styled around the Mandalorian vibe. But we would have to figure out like what Mandalorian clan we're going to be creating. We have to figure out like a good name, a good symbol, that kind of thing. Well, this is embarrassing. One of us is going to have to change. That would be honestly amazing if there were just two random people, like they have no connection at all, and they're just doing the exact same outfit for themselves and their companion. That would be really funny. I can't really? Alright, fine. God, I can't wait for that second monitor. That's going to be great. It's actually, the second monitor is actually bigger than my primary, so I'm probably just going to swap. I'm going to have to redo every, what is this? Oh, sure, give me. You know what, I might, no, I don't want to deal with all the random items it would give me. New shield, sure. Yeah, no, the second monitor is actually, oh, actually speaking of that, I have an idea on a way, but it's allowed to type and everything. Oh yeah, no, don't, I'm just yapping, like I'm not actually, that wasn't like a, you know, hint, hint, nudge, nudge kind of thing. No, absolutely. I would much rather talk about it off stream with you. Just like, yeah, we have like an idea of making the guild and making the guild more Mandalorian themed. That was the only point to what I was saying. Yeah, no, I want to, like, off stream, I want to do an off collab with you where we just talk about Mandalorian stuff and get like our armor looking good and like the style looking good. Cause you, like, I'm sure you can come up with like a really cool like Mandalorian clan logo and all that. We just have to brainstorm. It would be so fun. I mean, you were here. We were hanging out when you brought up like, hey, I would love to do the Mandalorian stuff in SWTOR and also work on a Mandalorian cosplay. Like you knew my reaction. I was just immediately all ears. Also, we got the Stronghold mission, but I'm not too focused on that. What is this? PvP mission terminal, don't care. Yeah, we'll just stick to the storyline stuff. I was looking for a heroic mission terminal, but I'm not seeing it. Is it here? Oh, this guy just has a, so I don't really care. I could go back to the fleet, and we could, you know, get some there. Oh, speaking of Mandalorian stuff, look at that. That's actually a really good poster. I wonder if they have that poster for Strongholds. I would love to have that. I could actually make a Stronghold that's like themed around Mandalorians, probably. That could be fun. Sure, sell all this. It's worse than what I have. You know what? Yeah, let's actually... Let's go to, we'll do this. We'll go to a stronghold, just like a random one. We're not too worried about it, but we need to go to a stronghold to store the battler outfit and the lightsabers. I think the lightsabers are bound to the character. Hold on. This one right here, I actually don't think it is. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Ooh, that could be huge. Look at that. That looks great, actually. I can't believe I had this just here. Hold on. What is this purple? Ooh, that's horrible. This, though, that's clean. If I had... I might choose a different helmet. But that's looking pretty good. Slap that on this armor. I want for my... I have a bounty hunter character that wants this in blue instead. I'm gonna go with this. We're doing that. Bounty legacy. Okay, bounty character, that's what it was. Alright, what is this? Outlander. I guess I could sell that on the market. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that color. That goes well. Sort by, just compact it. And then the battler we'll have down here. We have literally every battler item. That's cool. Yeah, let's do this. Go in here, put that die on, then go to the outfitter, commit that, unify. Look at that. That's great. The red trim is very cool. And it's like a bright, distinct red. It's not like a dull red. Oof. I'm loving that. Let's go ahead and store that. I need to get rid of all these because these are not dyed. Here we go. Here's another helmet, but I don't really like that one. It does a thing when you draw a weapon, which is that. It's a cool effect, but at the same time, the rangefinder doesn't really make sense for a melee character. This one also doesn't, even though it looks good. And then this one has two problems. It does the rangefinder, and also the tusks are a bit much, I think. We'll keep it if we can't find a better example. Let's do some character customization here. Let's see if we can't get a good effect going. Yeah, I think the helmet is a big thing right now. And plus that means that would have one that's a bit more distinct. Let's go here. And yeah, the Vizsla one doesn't really vibe with me. It seems a little bulky. Has too much stuff going on for this armor. I mean, Vizsla's armor, it goes, completely fine with. Like, all this together looks great. It's just the helmet alone does not look right. It's a bit too bobbleheady. This one would be good, but I don't have money, so can't get it. But that one would look alright at least. I could do this one, but I don't really like the ears, The ears are a bit too much. Let's do that, and then, what about this one? I don't know. What are we thinking? It's either... If it's not that one, I would like this one, but it has too much, markings on it, too much scuff, and it doesn't really go along with the armor set. I might go with the trucker. Having it like a bright red, though. I wish there was one that was painted mainly black and had red accents. I think that would look better. Like this right here. We might go with that one. Just because the color overall is good. I don't like the tusks. The tusks are just a bit too much. There's also this set. Hold on. Defiant. That one might have the same issue. Yeah, it's that stupid rangefinder. I say stupid. It works fine for ranged characters. It's not going to work good for our our melee character. I mean, it would be weird to have something that zooms in when you're trying to fight with somebody. That just seems like a lot. Let's see, hold on. Let's go to the outfitter, do this again. What does it look like without the weapon? That rangefinder does not look good. It just doesn't. It looks like a windshield wiper. I'm not feeling it. I'm just not. That's fine. We can keep what we have for right now. But I want a helmet that is like simple, like this one. Doesn't have any like doodads that drop down. Just more options like this one would be nice. And I don't think I have any on hand. Oh, the lawnmower guy wasn't done. He's come back with a vengeance. Okay, let's go exit to fleet. Oh, we got a pending. Oh, right, for the stronghold. So, for any of those that want to decorate their stronghold, the stronghold mission line is a great way to do it. You basically just get free stronghold items and like a ton of them. And all you gotta do is just like very basic stuff like that right there. Actually, what was that? Ancient maintenance panel? What does that look like? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want you there. And then you occasionally get more stronghold stuff the more you do it. Let's see. Basic decorations, that's just her. Alright, yeah. The vet stuff, I don't really care about your storyline. I'm sorry. This is a Mandalorian character. I thought about doing the Imperial agent. Wow, you look crazy. Look at that. Jeez. Do you think he's friendly? I think he's friendly. I think he's a good friend. This guy's also looking pretty intense. Oh, that's fun. That's actually the companion to this character. That's cool. I have a mount that shows the... I don't know what happened there. I just saw space for like a single frame. Is it down here? No, it's up here. Okay. Ooh, actually, while we're here, another thing we can do is we can look up the armor for the Twi'leks that I brought up and that Beetle found us the name of. We can look on the... So, okay. The Galactic Trade Market is players selling armor and stuff like that. And you can sometimes find cartel items. This one's going to be really expensive though, because it's specifically a Twi'lek thing, and it's like the only armor that really shows the Leku. It's going to be expensive. Yeah, that's slightly out of our price range, just a little bit. just a slight smidgen. There are a couple of zeros that we are missing. But it is good to know, and I think I have a character on another server that can afford it, because all I did was just sell stuff on the market. So, you know, good to know. Good to know that it is expensive. We can at least go... Is it combat training? We can at least go get the heroic missions, because we can get those down pretty quickly. None of them are really overly complex or anything. Here we go. Okay, we even have Alderon stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, get the Drummond costs. And tattooing stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, we are not running out of options anytime soon. The Nar Shaddaa stuff. Let's just focus on the Drummond cost for now. Well, I say that. Let's get... Let's see, hold on. Where is the level recommendation? I think Nar Shaddaa is a bit harder, right? I think it's like Balmora and Tatooine and then Nar Shaddaa? Maybe not. We'll do the Nar Shaddaa. Let's just get all the Nar Shaddaa stuff as like a backup. And then we'll also start getting more stuff until it tells us we're out of space. Okay, cool. And then we'll go to our tracking. Okay, so it is here. Get our tracking. We'll just get rid of everything that isn't a Drummond cost mission. And we'll just start going down the list. We'll just start getting our stuff done. Recover the explosives. I remember this one not being bad. It's funny, I remember this one being really bad before the difficulty patch, and then I remember the difficulty patch dropping, and now it's not a problem. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Smashing the wrong button. I thought I was hitting my AoE. Whoops. I was hitting the charge button repeatedly, even though the enemies were right here. You know, I might go into... I forgot to even bring this up. There's a... up here, Training in the Force. It's named different for different characters. But you can get an additional class now. So like, let's say I'm playing this class, I don't like it. Instead of having to make a whole new character, you can now just go and get a secondary class. And I might, not for this character, I'm pretty happy with this class, but I might go... Oh, I'm gonna get in line. We have to recover explosives off of this character, and it is on a cooldown, so we have to wait. But we're going to have to wait doubly, so... Wait, Dragonborn? Oh my god, that's really funny. Actually, is that a shout in the game? This name? It's that name and then Dragonborn. Beetle, you might know. You're a huge fan of Skyrim. You know, I like... Okay, so I like getting in line for these, which might sound silly, but I like the idea of, like, if you see somebody waiting for a spawn like this in an MMO, I like the thought of everybody getting in a line and just kind of, you know, waiting for it and being nice. And I like kind of putting that vibe out. Hopefully it catches on at least a little bit. It's a nice thought, you know, that people aren't going to have to worry about the waiting on the spawn and having somebody swoop in, take it, and then having to wait again. because that is a nightmare to deal with. Are you aware of this? No. Hopefully get her attention. Okay, so she's aware of it, she just doesn't care, that's fine. But yeah, no, I like the idea of making it easier for people, as opposed to, you know, swooping down and taking it. It's just rude. No reason for it. After we finish this like wave-based thing, we'll have that flashpoint down. Actually, while I'm trying to level this character, Beetle, what level is your bounty hunter right now? That'd be a great metric for me to know. Because that can determine how far I want to go with this character before meeting up with you. I mean, regardless, it is definitely going to be 30-something at this point. My Mando is 28 right now. Okay, cool. Wonderful. I'm aiming for 30 at the minimum, but I might go a bit further. That way we can really not worry about level. Oh, I have force choke now. Surprised there's no like ambience or music right now. Oh, hello. Somebody's named Rusty Nail. That's great.
Fantastic show.
Bulwark, bulwark, look at bulwark.
Here's the credits, as promised.
Yeah, that's another thing. We're also going to be getting equipment going on here. Speak to Commander. Let's go here, actually. We might as well go ahead and do that. Hello. Ooh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Finding the datacrons and the holocrons and all that are very fun. It's a very fun side thing to do in this game. Was it a skill boost, or was it a matrix shard one? Both give you different things. I prefer the skill-based ones because I don't know how to do the matrix shard ones. Okay, who am I talking to? It's up here. Mastery +2, nice. It's a good stat one too. Like that one is going to be applicable to basically every class. I don't think there is a class that like suffers from the mastery bonuses. Like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure mastery might not be like perfect for every class, but I'm pretty sure it's like good for every class, you know? Okay, they die.
If you're not
Okay, cool. Wonderful, great. Let's see. Okay, so we're just going in there to do evil things. Where is our... Okay, so we're, what, 250 out? I'm getting the next dark side thing. And to be fully transparent here, I normally don't play dark side characters. It's just not normally my vibe. The only reason we're doing it is because I want to see what happens to a Sith Pureblood when they get to a high enough dark side affinity. I want to see how drastic the change is. And we haven't seen anything yet, because we are Dark 1. But I'm wondering if Dark 2... I don't think Dark 2 has anything. It might have the veins. Dark 3 might be when the veins show up. But that would definitely be a visual difference, you know? Hard to tell because well, then again, I might have done that to myself. I think there might be options in the character creator for a Sith pureblood to not have the Sith eyes. I don't know, I can't remember. I didn't like you know, blitz through the character creator on this one, but I didn't really pay attention to the eyes, you know. I just went with whatever it gave me. And I wanted to do shorter, messier hair because it makes sense to me for a Mandalorian to go with shorter hair in general. And with messier hair, it's like, you know, as someone who has been to a con wearing a helmet a majority of the time, I can tell you with a 100% certainty that your hair will get messed up, at least a little bit. Unless if you only have the helmet as like a side prop. If you are wearing the helmet constantly throughout the con, your hair will be messed up, at least a little. So I thought that was very accurate, that she just has like helmet hair the whole time. You know what, I might go without the helmet for a little bit now that I'm thinking about it. I'm killing and not thinking. I have to go back. I might turn off the helmet, you know, the visual for the helmet. Just to see the character a little bit more. And also because I don't really have a Mandalorian helmet in my collections that I'm like super into at the moment. I like the tracker one. The tracker one is fine because there's not a lot going on there. But I'm gonna try to help this guy out. The tracker one is fine, but it is lacking the traditional T shape, which kind of throws me a little. Like it just has like a kind of like Battlestar Galactica Cylon thing going on. Let's go back to Barris. Sure. So that's my only real criticism with it, and this one's fine too. I think it's the Relic Hunter that I have on. Let's see. Relic Plunderer, yeah. That one's fine too. Again, very simple. I don't like helmets that are, you know, crazy with the effects. They have like a lot of stuff going on. They're like exploding, have confetti. You know, I don't need that. I just need like a good basic Mandalorian helmet. And I think they might have one inspired by the show. Hold on. Inspired by Mandalorian. Here we go, actually. This one might not be that bad. Let me see. Ooh, yeah, it does not die well. It does not die well. That is pure red. Jeez. That might be good for like if you're trying to do an Imperial Guard inspired outfit, but that is like a ruby instead of a head. Like, that's rough. Hello, I'm sure only good stuff is coming here. There's not any bad stuff happening here. I'm not paying attention to the story. Yeah, he seems like he's doing fine. Ooh, we are getting close here. 150, and then we are at Dark 2. But yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Because having just that helmet would be great. Oh, here we go, actually. The Forge Master. I think I might actually have this one. I do. Okay. Alright, I was kind of hoping for like this to be red, like the little visor area. But that's not horrible. That in comparison to what we have now. Yeah, wait, what does the armor smith look like? Ugh, no, too much going on. I think this one would be the best for what I'm talking about. Very simple, very to the point, not a lot of stuff going on when you draw your weapon. But I don't have that one. I think I might have this one. Let's take a look, hold on. Forge. I do, but I don't have it unlocked for every character. That's fine. We'll just stick to what we got. Like I said, not the end of the world. Just, I like having helmets that are not, like, going Super Saiyan the moment you draw your weapon. And I'm like that way for armor in general. But I mean, it can work. Like I was saying earlier with the rangefinder specifically, if you're playing like a sniper character, or if you're playing like a more ranged focused character, like the point of the character is to be at a range, at a distance, then the rangefinder is fine. But if you're playing like I am, and you're getting into people's faces, it's a bit more like, why are you doing that? I imagine if you had a rangefinder on, like activated, while you were sword fighting somebody, that seems like it would be a mess. It also seems like it only works for one eye. It's down here, right? Fighting Gratham, right? I can't remember. It seems like it only works for one eye. Like you're only zooming in with one eye, like you're looking down a scope. So doing that while while being in a lightsaber fight, it just seems like you would have that go down. You're like, oh my god, oh no. There's like one eye is zoomed in, one isn't. Just immediately gives you a concussion. Just ugh. Sounds terrible. And I like the titles that I have on, more as like an ironic thing. I would love to have like 500 titles, like just a list of titles, half of which I haven't done. Let's go ahead and go jetpack. Yeah, no, having like a laundry list of titles would just be funny. The more words, the better. Ooh, somebody cleared this area out. Nice. Guess we can kind of just... Oh yeah, it's like a group, looks like. I'll help. Like I said, if you can help in an MMO, I like to. Let's see, we're going up here. Like I was saying with the lining up for the spawning and all of that. You know, doing your best to keep it all in order. If you can be kind, you be kind, you know. No reason not to. Hello. A hug. I think we're also going to start seeing some more grindy aspects of the game, now that we're not halfway to the max. I think the halfway is 40. Because I think they increase it to the level cap to 80. I think so. So 40 would be the true middle, but we're almost at level 30, so we're going to start seeing some slowdown on our leveling, which is fine. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Just trying to get as high a level as I can. And I'm not stopping until it's at least 30. Like that's so we're going a bit over our normal stream time, but that's fine. I don't have anything. Literally, the only thing I had planned today was actually wonderful. I woke up and I had two things planned to do today, which was stream and then also set up the second monitor. That was like it. I had like a few minor things to do, but like nothing major. Today has been like an honestly really chill day for me, which is why I'm fine with the stream going on for however long it needs to. It's been a very good day so far. Well, I say so far, it's almost over. we're pretty late in the day. But you get my point, you know? I'm hoping everybody else out there is having a good day too. That would make the day perfect. If I knew everybody else was having a good day as well, that would be nice. What is this? What is that? It's not like a crate, and it's not supposed to be here. What? My brain is not making sense. It looks like it's a collision issue. Oh, it kind of is. Wait, what? Look at that. It's going through the panel a little. What is this? I thought it was like something supposed to be something that fell off a roof, but that's so odd. My day has been pretty a-okay. I got off work early. I'm watching a fun stream and playing SWTOR. Nice. Good to hear. I'm glad that you got off work early. I'm glad that it wasn't like a hard work day, or at least not like a long work day. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. That's gonna drive me insane. It's just like this right here, that clip issue. I don't know what that is. Oh, we're going in the wrong area. It's the one over there. Whoops. Well, in exchange, I worked at 10 p.m. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? That's a good exchange. Or I guess a bad exchange. God, 10 p.m. Oh boy. Anyway, first joke. I don't want you to do that thing. Well, I'm glad you got off work early yesterday, at least. I'm glad that's happening. Oh, story mode. Good thing I don't care. Sure. Okay, so here we go. Sure. How much was that? 50? Oh, right, we won't get it until we finish this story mission. Okay, let's hop down here. Yeah, the only reason I'm going to be doing the story missions is because that XP boost is going to kick in pretty hard. Got it. Boom. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can start getting back on track with the leveling. Just, again, we're going to hit the wall pretty hard when it comes to our XP gain. I think we avoided it for a pretty good amount of time, but still. Oh, and then the elevators. This is another gripe that I have with the game, is they put these elevators in, these huge elevators that take like 30 minutes to get up and down, and you have no control over them. It's just you have to wait for it. And they could have added stairs. They could have done like a stair option. They knew what they were doing. Well, okay, that's fine. They need handrails here. That's an HOA, or not HOA. That's a, OSHA violation. Don't have handrails. The Sith OSHA violation. God, I cannot imagine how annoying a Sith HOA, or I keep saying HOA, even though HOAs are pretty evil too. I don't know how annoying an OSHA, Sith OSHA would be. What is this? Wolfsbane, no, I'm good, thank you though. I'm waiting to join a guild that me and my friend will make.
Mother, a stranger.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Ooh, okay. I forgot these guys are both force users. Because again, I'm not paying attention to the story. That was actually one of the, oh, hold on. There we go. How much is that? Was that 100? That'd be great. That was actually one of the issues I had with this game, stream-wise, where I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream it because I like enjoying the story and like focusing on it, and I also like the mindless aspect of it, which made me think like, oh, this will be a fun game to stream. But then I was like, well, how much do I want to pay attention to the story? Do I want to focus on it while I'm streaming? Do I want to just lean into the MMO side of it? It was honestly a pretty big debate for if I wanted to stream this game or not. And I thought this was like a perfect chance to kind of like determine if I want to do it more frequently. Which is, you know, not paying attention to the story, getting this character up to level, you know, essentially doing what would normally be boring grinding, but instead we get to have an excuse to kind of chill out together and just like hang out, see what's going on, you know, that kind of thing. Felt like a pretty good trade-off. Because if it was like, you know, starting this campaign, then I would have to like actually focus on what's going on and like what kind of character I want to make. You know, there were a couple of things that came up with that, but with this, it's like, you know, hey, best of both worlds. I get to enjoy the game. I don't have to focus on the story. I just have a clear, simple goal going on. I was also invited to that wolf. That's great. Oh man, it's so interesting finding a oh, he's trying to kill me. Hello. It's really interesting seeing a guild. Whoop, people here too. Seeing a guild that's trying to recruit when you're playing with a friend. You know, when you get to see like oh, we gotta go here. Okay, I see. Because I know what it's like to be like, we need to get our guild numbers up, you know? And you really are, sometimes you really do just kind of go, I'm just gonna invite everybody I see and just reckless abandon, because we just gotta get the guild numbers up. You know, a lot of members have left for whatever reason. Oh, there's a heroic here. Oh, this one. That one actually is kind of annoying. I'm not going to be doing that one. It's not hard, it's more tedious, you know what I mean? The problem with that one is well, I say that, but it is kind of interesting. You're getting runes for the dark side of the Force, and each rune represents part of the Sith code. So you go through, and it's in the open world, it's not in a separate area. But it's like each part of the Sith code. So you have like the... Oh, what is it? I forget the order of things. It's like through something I gain strength, through something I gain freedom, etc., etc. It's that, but you have to actually get them, and there's like a lot of mobs that you gotta deal with. It's just... It's a lot. It's a lot to have to worry about, and it's a lot of conflicts. And again, we're trying to get the most XP from the least amount of effort, and that's going to happen pretty consistently with the story. We're just trying to breeze through this. I can also look at flashpoint missions, which they're usually pretty long is the problem. But that is one of our bonuses that we get. What is this? Oh, oops. I hit the right click and I immediately got rid of that effect. I didn't have time to read it. It was Culto something, so I was getting a healing bonus, probably. Oh, wow, okay. You sure can't scream. Okay, sure. Just seeing you go. Oh my god. Oh, we got another dark side. Let's see. Okay. Any noticeable changes? Let's see. Okay, alright. Okay, so we have some like darkening around like the lips and around the eyes, actually. Kind of like slit almost. Huh, okay, neat. We didn't turn it off, did we? We like turn off the helmet? Okay, cool. Still not leveled up, jeez. We're almost there. Yeah, I might start having to do... Let's try a heroic. Let's see if that'll get us there. We're a little over halfway. Yeah, we have to get a random drop here. That's going to be kind of obnoxious. May not enter activity finder queue. I don't want to be in a queue. What? What happened? I joined a queue for some reason. Yeah, we have to get thermal detonators off of these guys, I think. And we have to blow up these ships. Man, this guy's tanking a lot. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, these guys. Okay, so it looks like they're Rhodians that we have to focus on. I just finished that mission. It's fine. This one is a bit of a longer heroic. Oh, that one would have been a better one. Personal challenge. You're fighting the Mandalorians. And it's a very small contained area. I might actually swap over to that one. This one kind of annoys me, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's do that. We'll finish this one. This guy. There we go. Thermal detonator. Well, I say that we only need 3. Hold on. I don't know where the other ones are. Do we have access to the ship yet? Are we blowing up the ship or not? Okay, yeah, so that's going to be annoying. We're going to the Mandalorian one. The Mandalorian one is quick, easy, to the point. We just hop down, we kill 8 Mandalorians, and then we bring up the boss. Oh, I need to full aggro for these guys. There we go, okay. Now if that is not being attacked, I can focus on heals. Yeah, we are definitely entering the grind. Alright, so that's 3 out of the 8. Okay. Get down here. Oh, flashbang. Just gonna use that on him. Gonna take him out of the fight for a second. Alright, come on. A lot of armor to chew through. It makes sense, they're Mandalorians, they got the Beskar going on, but still. Probably due to the, what do you call it? The level restriction. But like, setting us to level 17 as opposed to our 28. Thank God. Oh, he's level 80. That explains a lot. Has access to a lot more stuff. That is one thing. The enhancements and stuff like that to armor, you can probably get away with doing a lot there. Oh, we don't even need to start killing these guys anymore. We're ready to go to the boss already. Yeah, we'll just do that. Well, I say I want to take the boss from him. I'll make sure that he's ready. We'll kind of like help him out here too. There we go. And I'm pretty sure since we are close by, we can both get the kill for this. Hopefully. If not, I don't mind fighting him again, but you know, it'd be nice if I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Alright, nice. And it looks like he got that too. Nice. Oh, I got a shield over here. Hold on. Sure. There's a lot of bonuses we're getting there. Yeah, I'll keep that going. There's just one person that we got it down. That can't be too hard. And we're level 29. Hey, that's working good. And this is where our story mission is. Nice. We can do both. I like how the sword kind of looks like we are putting it in the back of the chest plate. It's a nice little touch. Or a nice little happenstance, I guess. They did that on purpose. There's no way. Because I know that there are some vibro swords that come with a sheath, which is interesting. Brotherton. I would actually love to see more vibro swords that had sheaths and stuff, like on the back. There's a, I think it's called the Force Attuned or Force Bonded, something like that, sword that has a sheath, but it's on the hip. It's not on a back, which is what I'd prefer. I could take a look. I think I have it actually. Let me deal with her, and then we'll go into our collections. Take a look. Yeah. Let me actually get in here. That way there's not going to be a random encounter. Yeah, okay. Collections, weapons, we'll go to vibro swords. Collected. No, I guess I don't have it. Uncollected, maybe? Here we go. Force Imbued. If we preview it. Oh no, it is on the back. Okay. Huge, huge. Still kind of clips, though. And I do like what we have. I thought about getting the Beskad, which is specifically a Mandalorian weapon. But I thought it was a bit... I think it's a bit bulky. It's a bit bulky, a bit short. Didn't really fit the vibe I was going for. Which is just like a standard... like, as close to standard with a bit of flair is what I was going for. What is this? Retractable training spear? That's just like a baton. Yeah, as close to standard with a bit of flair is what I was going for. So, I think I did an alright job with that. Again, if I could get a better, more accurate helmet to what I'm going for, vibe-wise, I would definitely prefer that, because this one's fine, but it has like a bit of scuff to it. It doesn't really match the like chest plate well, and also the doodads on both sides doesn't really vibe with me. So I don't know. I was kind of hoping that Mandalorian one would be a good one, but it is just, what is that? Why do they die like that sometimes? They'll die and then stop and then like slowly fade into like the actual death pose. I don't know why that happens. Did that pick up on stream? Hold on, I can actually see. It did. I don't know why that does that. Oh, this guy looks like a... He looks kind of like a YouTuber and a streamer that I follow. Oh no, I feel bad. Here we go, yeah. But yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's very weird. Where it will just like, the death animation will stop and then it'll try to desperately catch up to itself, I guess. What was I gonna do? I was gonna say something. I don't know. We're getting to the point where there's a reason why I normally cap myself at 3 hours. It's because if I don't, I start to like forget things even more quickly. And I just start to get like, I get to a point where it's like, if I don't stop, I'll just not make sense at all. It's essentially like an endurance thing. I have to endurance train my streams. That's what it is. I have to get my endurance up. Have to like train the stamina stat. my voice is not meant to talk this long. But we'll get there. I actually don't know why we're back here. I think I had to get something or kill something. Again, my brain kind of shut off and I just started killing. Oh, hello. How are you?
It was foolish of those.
That's crazy. You're crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy.
Point of light.
Streaming is exhausting. People have no idea. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, one, easiest job in the world, for sure. Like, hands down, like, it is insanely easy, and I love doing it, and it's my favorite thing in the world. And even, like, even when I, you know, had a job, did not get let go, I still did it because it was still fun, and even now I'm not making any money off of it, but I'm doing it because it's like, I genuinely enjoy doing it, but at the same time I'm an introvert by nature. I am insanely introverted, and I'm not used to talking for prolonged periods of time. It's just what it is. So I have to get adjusted to talking for like multiple hours. I remember it used to be when I started this channel, like a few months back, I would only stream for like an hour and like 20 minutes at most because my voice would just give out and I just couldn't. And I've gotten to a point ever since I think it was the first follow-a-thon that I did, something like that, where because I was going for so long, you know, the point of the stream was twofold, was to get more followers and then also get used to the idea of streaming for more than just like a handful, like an hour and some minutes, you know what I mean? The point of it was to kind of, again, get like more stamina, more in the tank. And I think I've gotten pretty good at that. I think, again, the standard of 3 hours for a stream isn't horrible. The hope is to one day have a new standard of like 5 hours, you know? Like really, really push myself and get to a point where I can stream more. I hope that I hope that it's not coming across too hard, but my voice is getting a little shaky right now because we're hitting the 3 hour mark and I'm just getting, like, my voice is just, I don't know if I can make this make sense. Hopefully this is making some sense, but if you are not used to talking for a long time uninterrupted, the muscles in like your throat, like the actual is this heroic? Oh, it is a heroic. We didn't do that. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Like the muscles in your throat that are responsible for talking legitimately just start giving out, or at least in my case. Like they just don't want to keep going after a certain period of time if you're just not used to talking for a long period of time. And it's just, it's like if you've ever done planking, right? The exercise, not like that old like stream or old meme, I guess, not streaming meme, but that old meme of like where people would be in a weird place being a plank, if anybody is old enough to remember that. The actual exercise of planking, where you put your hands out. Essentially, you either do a push-up pose where you're up, and you hold that for a prolonged period of time, or you do that but on your elbows, which your elbows I think is more effective. It's one I do, and I think it's the one that is more intense, if I'm not mistaken. Like it works out your core a little better. Point is, if you think of doing that, right, if you think of doing that as an exercise, it's similar to how streaming is for me. Again, this might just be a me thing. Again, introverted person, not used to talking for long periods of time, so it might just be me. Hopefully she got that too. Hold on. If she's going to be waiting, I'm going to help her. Okay, she it looks like I stole it. I did not mean to. Hold on. Let me actually really quick. Hey, sorry if I took that kill as just to help me out. I will wait and be back up for you if you need it. There we go. Yeah, we'll wait here. Oh, well, it looks like she might have actually... She might just be waiting. Hold on. I'm going to wait for her. I want to see her response. Point is, that I'm trying to make is talking for a long period of time, like I am doing as an introverted, shy person, in public at least. Don't worry, but thanks for... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so that is that. I thought it said to commercial. Okay, so whisper. Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, we will get out of here using the fast travel. Because I think we did the storyline stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Where are we supposed to go? Back to him? Okay, cool. TY. Oops, I think I did an ampersand instead of my I. Nope, I did the number 6. Okay, that's kind of almost an emote. Okay, cool. So hopefully I can finish what I was thinking of saying. Yeah, so I by nature, I'm an introverted and like shy person in public, so I just don't talk a lot. Even when I had my like full-time programming position, it was when we had meetings, I didn't have a lot to say, so I was just like mostly listening as opposed to speaking. And that's been how it is for basically my whole life, you know. So hopping onto streaming and trying to do it as like a more, what do you call it, a more active thing. Sorry, there's a lot of effects going on, and I'm trying to look out for the one that's the dark side. Yeah, so swapping over to streaming as like a more constant thing, it genuinely feels like how planking feels for your core, which is if you go for the full minute of planking, right, which is like the recommended solid amount of time. If you go for the full minute and then you stop and then you get back up, you can feel your arms, you know, tired. You can feel your core tired, but you can also feel like before the minute is up and you're still going for it. If you haven't done it in a while, you feel like your body is like giving out because it's not used to doing it, you know? And it's similar to me when it comes to talking for a long time. Like it feels like, even though I'm going to be fine, you know, like I stopped streaming for like, I don't know, an hour and like I'm back to normal, everything's good. It's not going to kill you or anything. But if you haven't done it in a while, if you haven't talked for a long period of time, which is in my case for that 3-hour mark, it legitimately feels like your voice is just going to give out. And I hope that isn't coming across too much, you know? I hope I sound relatively normal. I know my voice is like a bit shaky right now, but I hope it's not like too shaky, you know what I mean? I hope that it's still clear, I guess. But yeah, I don't have like a go to the warrior hangar. Oh, nice. Okay, we have 2 more heroics to do. We might as well do them. We'll do this rune one. You'll see what I'm talking about. With the runes being kind of tedious. Because we have like a conflict on each rune, and then after that we have to put the runes in a specific order. It is cool, but it can be tedious. Yeah, no, so like it's just the voice stuff, you know, when you're not using your voice all the time, 24/7, it just starts to give out after a certain amount of time. And for me, it's around the 3-hour mark. If I have been talking constantly for about 3 hours, it is, you know, it just starts to go. And I hope to have that up to like 5 hours at least, you know, before my voice starts to like fully just stop. I've done streams already that go to about that length, so I can do it for sure. It's just I have to be mindful of that, because especially if you've been sitting still for that long too, when you get up you kind of have like that, like if you ever take like a long car trip or like a long plane trip and you get out of the seat, you're kind of like wobbly. I also have that going on. Where is there you are. So it's just like, it's a lot that I have to like be mindful of, just to make sure I'm not like overdoing it. I mean, I'm talking like I have like a chronic condition or something. It's more just I have to be careful of my voice not exploding than anything, but I also like I like moving, I like having movement and working out and all that stuff. So sitting in one place for a very long time can be a lot. As a programmer, I had I would like stand up every now and again, stretch, do my exercises, that kind of thing. But yeah, point is, my voice just can kind of get shaky, and also I have to keep in mind the viewers like you. I don't want you guys to feel alone and that I'm not paying attention. It matters to me that when like a chat message pops up that I am there, you know. It's just like it seems rude to not be like on that, you know. Which is also I'm hoping that the second monitor helps with, having that like extra set of eyes. I've debated on adding alerts to chats because, you know, we're a smaller community, and that's not like, you know, boo-hoo kind of thing. It's more just me being like aware of that. So adding an alert for a chat message, being like, hey, by the way, you got a thing, that might help. Where I'm just kind of like, oh, hey, you know, one of our chat messages came through. We gotta take a look at it. Because right now there's like no indication of it. I can't see it unless if I'm looking at the laptop. Well, soon to be second monitor. But the point is, because we're such a small community, that actually might be good for us, because we have like a bonus of like, you know, like a little alert. But of course I'm worried about like a stream, for whatever reason, blowing up at some point. Like I don't know, I play like a game that has like a cult following at some point, and then there's just like a bunch of people coming in and out, and you know, that alert popping up every 5 seconds, which could be obnoxious. It just depends, you know. I gotta keep going, you know. It's a journey. We gotta figure out how the channel is going to grow and how things are going to go, which also is a very exciting and fun thing. You just got to be aware of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've talked enough about it. again, I entered my yapping mode where I just kind of talk. That is one of the benefits, is that when I'm playing a game, right, even off stream, I'll do this, where I just start talking, or at least start thinking about the things that I would be saying. I enter my yap mode pretty frequently, but the thing is, since it's just me, you know, I just kind of like think about it, or if I do say anything, it's usually like an exacerbated thing where I'm just like, ugh, and like, oh my god, you know, I'll say like that out loud, but it'll be very quiet, you know. So I mean, I have the bonus of not talking a lot and also it not being loud, so my voice doesn't necessarily get tired from that. Hopefully they're not waiting. They don't seem to be rushing to it. Yeah, okay, I think they're just AFK. So yeah, I mean, point I'm trying to make is that if you don't talk a lot and you're not used to talking a lot, streaming can kind of make your voice shaky. That's all I was getting at. Man, okay. It's hard to tell who I'm targeting. Let's focus on AoEs, I guess. That is really doing numbers here. I'm really glad we have her, because those kills are crazy. Okay, let's focus on like the lower tier elites, and then we'll go for the this like super elite. I don't actually know the names for like silver, gold, and then the gold with the silver in the middle. I think of them as different tiers of elites. Yeah, no, I'm really excited to have that second monitor. It's actually, like I said, bigger than my current monitor, my current primary, so I'm going to be replacing my primary with that secondary, and then using my primary as the secondary. Because my primary right now can actually rotate, so I'm going to be using that to my advantage as well. Help us with space. I need to just taunt. There it is. Pull some aggro off of her. Actually, speaking of streaming in general, while I'm on it, I don't have, like, outside of the schedule being, like, one stream every 2 days at 2 p.m. EST every day, like, or every time I stream, I don't really have, like, a set one, and I tried doing it on Twitch, right? There's, like, a schedule tab that I tried doing, but they don't seem to have like a good way to be like, you know, this specific day is when I'm doing it. It's like the only option is like every Monday or every Tuesday. And it's like, well, I don't know if it's going to be, because the way I do it is one stream per 2 days. And that quickly messes up the week, because we don't have an even week, you know, we have a 7-day week. So I can be streaming on a Monday 1 week and then streaming on a Tuesday next week, or sometimes I'll do like multiple streams. So like, that's another thing. I want to eventually have streams that are like every day, you know. The hope is that one day I can do streams daily. I don't have to worry about that anymore. But again, it's an endurance thing. I have to get my stamina up, my streaming stamina. I gotta get my talk in. I have to get speechcraft leveled. I have to level the charisma. I have to get charisma 10 plus on Fallout. Jeez, they're throwing me all over the place. Also, hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about on this on this heroic now. We're having to get all of these runes, and then we have to go into there. Hopefully we don't aggro anybody. We'll try, but we're pretty densely packed. Thread the needle. Yeah, we're going to have to go in there, and there's like a little puzzle that we have. There we go, okay. Crazy that we didn't get any aggros. Okay. So we do this puzzle. I think there's a boss. Also, we're level 30, yay. Stream goal achieved, but I want to keep going a little more. Let's see. Oh, right, we got to go into mission items, and then we have to organize these. First one is Peace is a Lie. Once you know the beginning of these, they're pretty easy. So Peace is a Lie, there's only passion, and then we need the passion one. Through passion I gain strength. Then we need the strength one. I gain power. So now we got to get the power one. Through power I gain victory. And then through victory my chains are broken. The force will set me free. Blech. The force will set me free. God. Okay, so Peace is a Lie. We'll do that one first. And then we do the second one. Through passion I gain strength. And then we do through strength I gain power. It looks like Ved is going a kind of Super Saiyan. Look at that. Through power I gain victory. Oh, did we not do that one? Oh, through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. And then, through victory, my chains are broken, the force shall set me free. I just did this one, I know I did. Don't lie to me. And then it's this one. Okay, cool, there we go. And so now I think there is a boss, once we activate this. There we go. Sith spawn, that's what it is. Okay, so we're going to need to do this heroic and then probably travel to the last one. But we can't do it through the quick travel because we don't have it on cooldown. Or we have it on cooldown. What is choke for? Okay, choke does work. Oh, I should have waited. That's my cancel ability for channels and stuff like that. If he has like a channel attack or a prolonged attack, I can disrupt it. Good. Just gotta keep at it. Chew through that armor. And then, once we're done, we'll get the thermal detonators. And then after that, after that last heroic, we'll go get the, I think there's like a turn in. Because we have, what do you call it? The weekly as well. Where it's like if we complete, I think it was 5? Yeah, okay, here we go. Every week we can do a heroic kind of bundle mission. So we do 5 heroics, we can turn that in, get the bonuses for that mission. What do we have for that actually? 13,000 XP. Let's go. Okay, where is this heroic? Is that it? That's it. Okay, so let's do that. We'll do Ka City. You know, we could also go for some holocrons. I don't know if we have everyone here. Let's see. Let's go to the Legacy tab. And then Datacrons. Yeah, we don't. We have 3 more left. The Mastery one, the Endurance one, and another Mastery one. I only have the Presence one. So there's a red Mastery and an orange Mastery. Actually, Beetle, what Mastery did you get? If you look in your Legacy, I'd be really curious to know. Under the Datacrons. We can also go this way because we'll get a Discovery, which we also have an XP boost on. Oh, I'm gonna aggro you. Oh, I aggroed a lot of you. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Go away. Please ignore me. Oh no. Oh. Okay, alright. I think they're gonna go away. Hopefully. Jeez, okay, alright. I'm shocked we did not get kicked off. Okay. Oh. There's a holocron there. Or a datacron. So we gotta get up there, jump down. I remember this one. I must have done this on another server. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Up here. We can make that jump probably, right? If we can get up there, that'd be great. Hold on. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, that's right there. No, that's right there. Oh no. God, okay. I don't think this is high enough. Yeah, okay. It didn't even jump for me. You know what, let's keep doing the heroic over here, because I think we eventually go behind there anyway. So we might be alright. I went back up the elevator and jumped down on top of the... Oh, okay, cool. So over here, maybe? Hold on. Let's give that a shot. I don't see an elevator, though. I may be going the wrong way. Oh, wait, you know what? This will work. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I remember doing this on another server. I guess they don't share cross-server, which makes sense. Ooh. Okay, there we go. What? I'm stuck in a tree. What? Game. You can't just kick me out. Don't do that. I was fine in that tree. I would have found a way out. There we go. Located Datacron, an ancient technology once used by the Infinite Empire. The Datacron was improve your one's mastery. Yep. Give me mastery. Yeah. Okay, so that was definitely the orange one, right? I mean, it's glowing orange, so... Yeah, okay. I wonder why they separate it like that, though. That's interesting. And an orange one and a green one that both increase mastery. Okay, let's get back to this heroic. Oh, is that nearby? Where are you? That? I mean, I'm getting heals, I just don't see her. Apparently she's like right here? You see on the minimap. Hold on. I need to find where she is. She's probably gonna like spawn immediately after this guy dies. Oh, she's underground. He was 100% aiming underground. Hold on. Yep, there she is. Okay. Interesting. No. Which one of you has grenades? Ooh, what is that? What just happened? Okay, I really don't want... That's 3 elites. Hold on. There has to be another demolitionist, right? Infiltrator. Man. Okay. Maybe more down there. I just don't want to get away from the ship too much. There we go. That'll work. I want to stay as close to that ship over there as possible, because that's the person that we need. Keep you down. Hopefully he has grenades. Hopefully it's not like a random drop. I think it's 1 per, but really... Oh, I'm stunned. Hold on. There we go. Cancel that. Okay. Grenade? There we go. Nice. Okay. Go back here. That's pretty good, actually. Make sure that we don't have another chest piece. Okay. Bulwark. Somebody's honking like crazy outside. Great. We had the lawnmower, now we have something honking. Just get all this storage stuff. Okay, good. Okay, so do we want this though? What does it increase? Power and accuracy. Also some mastery. But it gets rid of our defense. Okay. What does this look like actually? That seems more like more goose screaming. It seems like more a, what do you call it? Like a Sith sorcerer? We'll just focus on the heroic for right now. Hopefully the next one we get has a chest piece, because we don't have a dedicated one for our class. God. I'm so sorry if there's like a lot of noise going on outside. Hopefully it's not too loud. There's like a lot of screaming and honking. There's honking in both ways, actually. Honking from the goose and honking from cars. So that's interesting. We have every type of honking. Okay, so we got that and a shuttle. God. Help this guy out. Oh wait, no, it's this guy. Either way. Oh, no, that's where the shuttle is. We need to go here. Okay, let him do that. I love just standing in the explosion because it does nothing. Okay, now we wait our turn. Go. Okay, got that. Help this guy out. Jumping is a universal sign of peace. Okay. Oh, camera bugged out again. Good. Let's zoom out that mini-map again. I like having mine completely zoomed out. Makes it easier to see the, like the rest of the world and what you're doing. Okay, there we go. Thankfully we don't have to worry about Vet getting on it because that just teleports. Okay, go here. Oops, okay, alright. I think we just need to go... Do we have one more shuttle? We have one more shuttle. After the last shuttle, we just have to deal with, I think it's like a sith. I'm gonna need to get something going here with my stats. I'm not really built for the tank role, looks like. Or maybe it's because I don't have like a lot of DPS going on at the moment. Maybe that's what's going on. Point is, I'm not doing a lot of damage output. I need to do more. Which, again, won't matter much when I'm in like a group, because, you know, everybody has their own role. My only job is to tank the damage, you know, that's it. But I still like to have some damage output, and it feels like I'm kind of hitting a wall in that right now. So, I don't know, maybe some better optimization will help. Like I said, I don't like to go too far into that. I like to keep it pretty simple. Just because it's like when you get too far into like stat modding, it's just like the game itself, this aspect of it kind of gets lost for me, and I'm more focused on the numbers and like making it all look good, and I don't know, it doesn't vibe, you know? Like I kind of lose the fun aspect. Not all the time, you know? Some MMOs are really good at balancing between the keeping your stats up and also having a good time. And this one's alright at it. It's just there are times where I'm like, okay, well, I need to get more stats reflecting of this class because this isn't working out, or something like that. They're like PV, like if you get into it, if you like look around, I need to taunt you, you're pulling too much aggro. If you get into it, right, if you do a lot of research on like what stat block does what, you know, who does what, you can get some crazy info, like some, it's like, okay, I'm trying to think of like the best way to explain this. I am playing the tank role, right? That immediately, it's like, okay, well, so now what kind of tank are you? Are you playing PvP or PvE? Are you doing this or that? And it's like there are like 5 categories alone for that. And then it's like, okay, well, remember, this is your most important stat block if you're doing PvE. This is your most stat block if you're doing PvP. And it's just like, I'm just concerned with playing the game. Like, I just want, like, tell me what the best PvE build for like a Sith warrior in this case, like a Sith Juggernaut, like PvE build. Just give me like the best one for that, and I'll just do whatever it says, and that way I can focus on the game. Might sound weird, but that's just I don't know. Getting too in the weeds with the stat blocks can just be incredibly obnoxious to me. Where I'm just like, okay, I get it. I just want to play. I'm gonna go do the heroics. I wanna hang out with a friend and hello.
You're good to go.
Where? Oh, okay. I think he just had invisibility, which really interesting that he had the choice to go invisible for that long and just stood there. But hey, I'm not gonna tell him how to do the invisible thing, you know, that's his thing. A31, nice. Yeah, I don't know, for me it's more just like, I want to focus on the gameplay, you know? And I don't want to have to worry too much about the stat block stuff. That being said, if you do get into it, I fully understand, because it is a fun aspect on its own if you focus on that aspect. And there is a lot of in-depth stuff to it. I guess it just feels too much like work at some point. Where I'm just like, I just want to focus on the story and like the flashpoints and all that. Those are fun. And like the mindlessness of just kind of going around and doing the basic gather stuff. Like if you play an MMO, you know, like the quest of I need 15 boar hides. Like we all know that quest. That's actually one of the reasons I like MMOs, strangely enough, is the ability to just turn off your brain, kind of go do a simple thing. Don't even ask why somebody needs 3 elk eyes, you know? It's like, alright, I don't know why you need this, but sure, done. There's something fun about that, something like something just chill and relaxing. Like this right here, I'm not focused on like this storyline or this heroic, I'm just kind of focused on doing it. No. Okay. One thing I will say about the gameplay portion is I do like an update that they pushed forever ago where sometimes they'll have like almost like an alert down here where it'll say like this is the recommended ability. It'll have like a glow around it. I think one triggers after this. Hold on. No, this one maybe? Okay. Of course, when I'm trying to explain it, it doesn't do it. But it just lets you know, like, hey, this one will help.
But it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth.
Okay,
Grathan
let's get
is already losing influence.
Okay, now we can fast travel to the hangar here. We can do 2 things. We can turn in the weekly, I think, is down here. Unless if it automatically, it might have automatically done it. Yeah, okay, great. So we'll do that. We'll sell off to, let's go ahead and do that. Compact, send that down here. This one is bound, which is kind of annoying, but we'll deal with it. Oh, actually, can I sell? Still, okay, yeah. I need that back though. I still do the wrong thing. Vet slicing. Okay, yeah, bring these down here. All the stuff we want to keep. And then we'll just sell. It's no influence. Don't care about it selling it. Blaster or sniper rifle. I'm going to find someone equipped, so I'm going to keep that. I think Beetle is playing a sniper. Beetle, you're playing a sniper build, right? I don't know if you would like this one or not. Ooh, it's a pretty simple one, but I do like it. It also fits your red color. I know you're going for like a red color in your Mandalorian armor. So that could work. I'll keep it for you just in case. What does this look like? No, okay. Chest pieces are I am slightly interested in because that will help us with a few things visually. Nope, that's going to be saved. Okay, the rest we're saving, we're keeping. Let's see, what's on this bulwark? Okay. We'll do that.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Here you go, that's for you.
Hey.
Here's an exact duplicate of what I just gave you.
Hey. Thanks.
Okay.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm doing the influence stuff, the influence stuff helps with, I think character efficiency, like your, like just general, oh, give me that. Like how effective they are in combat, I think it affects that. I think the crafting speed, maybe. I forget exactly, hold on. Does it tell me? Here we go. Let's see. Influence rank 6. 300 points to presence when summoned. 9% time efficiency for crew skills, which is the crafting. 3% critical rate for crew. Okay. So it's mainly a crafting bonus thing, it seems. But the extra presence is definitely not going to hurt. Okay, so let's get up here. Get to the hangar. Okay, here we go. Vet running up for the ship, that's cute. I love the ships in this game. Well, I love the ships in Star Wars in general, but you guys know that.
Take a look at that. We're going in style now.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know who you are, but I'm probably going to kill you. Yeah. But yeah, the ships are just so cool. Star Wars ships in general, they ride the line of like sleek, classy, and like bulky. They're like great at being intimidating, but also like comforting. They're very cool. I like the ships a lot. That is a thing that me and people share, is that we both love ships and we both love droids. Actually, Beetle, if you're still in the chat, what level are you right now? We got to level 31. Let's go and do the Hollow Terminal mission thing and see where we are. I'm 30 now. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, we have the stupid droid mission. He's actually a notoriously hated character in the fan group, which seems kind of unearned. I mean, I don't like hearing him and dealing with him, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, you know, it's whatever. Let's see. I'm going to I think Nar Shaddaa is the lower level. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Hold on. What do we have on our gear? No, we're going to have to track the boots will help. Cause that's the stat block that helps with the tank roll. Oh wait, no, that's pummeler. Wait, do we have only pummeler? No, okay. Bulwark, pummeler. Okay, so the gloves are still pummeler, and the boots are still pummeler. Okay, alright. So you gotta keep that in mind. We are going to need, let's see. What we could do is we could go to the fleet. She seems lost. Let's go to the fleet. Let's do that first. And I want to see how it's going to be getting the stat block that we want for our tank build. Make that 31 actually. Nice. That's actually, we're on the same level. I think you... No, I think I would be a bit ahead actually. I think I'm exactly at 31. Maybe a bit higher. Hold on. Oh, the gaming console. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, well, I'm about 3/4 of the way to 32. So let me do this. I'm going to go down. I'm going to see how annoying it would be to get like a better stat block focused on the bulwark. So we're going to use the way we're going to do this. Hold on. Let's make sure we're going to the right place. I think combat training might be it. We'll do that. We're going to see how annoying it's going to be. We're going to use the boots, I think. No. We use the pants. Well, the way we'll do this, we'll copy where it says total stats. We'll follow that as like a guideline with these modifications, and we'll plug them into our what we have as like the bounty hunter armor. Let's see, what level? 31. So 30 would be where we're going. So okay, we need in the order of mastery, endurance, absorption rating, and then defense rating. So show all immortal. Oh, it actually is organized by that, so that's good. Endurance, well, first off, what are the items? Okay, so armoring, mod, and enhancement. Okay, so we do need one of these. I guess highest, what was it? Let's see. Highest mastery and then endurance next, okay. So for this stat block, it looks like endurance and shielding. Oh wait, we actually have one called bulwark. Oh, that's perfect, okay. But it says absorption, not... Okay, let me take a look. Okay, so we have Bastion and Bulwark, which I think actually Bastion is just the Jedi version. Shield rating. What is the difference? Absorption rating versus endurance. Okay, but that does seem right. Okay, so we want... Let's see. Okay, let's get that. Because we want... Let's see. Go to the outfitter. We'll need... the belt is probably the same, right? No. Okay, so the belt doesn't... Interesting. Okay, alright. This is turning into a whole thing. Okay, so the gloves have it. The boots have it. The bracers don't. Okay, so we have... Whoops. We have three sets of armor that all require the same. I don't have a chest plate on me. Let's just do... Okay. Alright. We'll do... Bear with me here. Let's go to collections. Let's just get like a random... We'll do like a Mandalorian to be... This isn't the one that we are going with. But we'll do this as a way to list out what we need, okay? So, chest plate also needs an enhancement. The boots need an enhancement. The gloves need an enhancement. The helmet needs an enhancement. Pants need an enhancement. The boots don't, and the bracers don't. Okay, so majority of things have the same build. It's just the bracers and the belt that don't. Okay, so all these are the exact same, right? Okay, cool. So the way we'll do that is we will we'll keep the helmet because I might actually swap to that helmet. But we'll use that as like a guideline. As like these are the only two that require something different, or that don't have enhancement. Is, yeah, so belt and bracer, which we actually have, so that'll work. Just bring these down here. Okay, so how many is that? Let's see, we have the helmet for one. Helmet, chest plate. So, okay, that's two. Let's move that there. Okay, we have two now. For the helmet, the chest, the boots, and the pants and the gloves. So that's 5. Okay. So now we need to find mods that will also help us with that. Okay, and this is also a bulwark. That's perfect. Mastery, endurance, shield rating, defense rating. Okay. So mastery, endurance, mastery, endurance, mastery, endurance. Okay, so they're all the same, but this one is more focused on the mastery stat. Okay, so it looks like we want 15A. I think all of them, okay, so every one of them has that. So we need, let's see, 5 to get everything there. And then also 2 more for the bracers and belts. And then lastly, we need armor. Yeah, okay. So now let's go down, try and find armor. There's only, thankfully, okay, well 2. That's still fine. So 18 mastery, 15 endurance. It does still go, mastery is our main stat, right? Oh wait, no, endurance is our main. It's just organized weird. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Okay, 15A. Okay, so we want 15B, not 15A. Okay. So we'll give him those back. 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, alright. So we have the right one now. And that one has to be the right one, because it's called Bulwark. If it's not, that's ridiculous. Okay, so mastery, endurance. Okay, so this one has a higher endurance. 5, 1, 2. Okay, that should be good. So now,
Come again.
if we go to our stronghold and get our armor that matches our outfit, we can have everything balanced out. I'm just now realizing we should have gotten the stuff for our vibroblade. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Let's see. Let's actually do... Can we do it like this? Can we keep that open? Infamous bounty hunter. Okay, we're just gonna do this. And then I probably have it in here still. I know I have this, so that's good. Infamous bounty hunter gloves. Where? Here we go. You know, let's clear like a little area up here. Make it like nice and organized. Here we'll kind of mirror it as we have it there. Defiant Maverick. Do I have that in here? Defiant Maverick. Shoot. Put these away. I guess I got rid of that. That's fine. We'll get rid of... We'll have a majority, I'm sure. Let's see. Imperial Away belt. Do we have that? Yep. Okay. Okay, so I got that. The boots. Do we have the boots? Oh, come on. Defiant Maverick. Everything that says we'll organize it a little better. Maybe that'll show us what we need. Oh, wait, that's right. Vet has some of this stuff. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm going to... Here, you have those boots. Okay. The Defiant Maverick, going to need those. And then, okay. The boots, I just got those. Did I give you those pants? I did. Do you have... I'll give you these, actually. That'll also make you look a bit more like your own character. Okay, so we got those. And then the helmet is the only thing that we don't have. That's because Vet has one. What do you look like with this, actually? Does that fit you? Not particularly. We'll do everything but the helmet for right now. That. What? Oh, I put them in here. Whoops. Okay, close out of all of that. Go here. Up here. Okay, so chest plate we definitely want. Yes, that is the one that we have, right? Yeah, okay. That one's fine. We want that one. And we want this one. And that's better than what we have for our normal chest plate. Nice. Okay. So we'll just do... We'll do that for all of these. And then we'll have like a bulwark character. I don't normally do this for all of the armor, but I mean, I figure while we're here, we might as well. Okay, do that, and this. I mean, that's a lot of arrow. That's a lot of up arrows that we're getting. Okay. Yeah, we get absorption rating and defense rating. Will be a pretty well-built tank. Then we have all of this for the helmet. I don't know what I want to go with the helmet is a problem. Like, how does that look? That's too clean and also too red. Like, it's too bright red. It's not like that darker ruby red that we have. You know what? That's fine. We have a majority of what we want. We'll do that. Well, we'll do this actually as like a reminder that we need to get that helmet replaced. Then we'll store everything here. Keep that out. Keep that out. Store that. Yes, okay. Okay. And funny enough, I think a majority of... Actually, what would this look like if we don't have this outfit? We just have this Sith helmet. Oh, that's funny. I mean, a majority of it, though, is the Mandalorian that we want, you know? Let's see. We'll do... Okay. We can sell a majority of what we have in our inventory right now. And sell all of this. Keep the sniper. The XP boost. The stims I'll keep. Sell the med kit. Oh, you know what? Repair all. And then... Legacy storage? Let's see. Can I store... Nope. I can't store that one either. Okay. That's fine. Sad that we can't, but understood. I think the universal kit we can store though. Yeah, there we go. And that'll be good for, you know, if I want a character to just be a designer for the stronghold. Okay, so let's do this. We'll return to the fleet. Hopefully we're in the same area, and we can modify our vibroblade. And then I think that'll be the last thing I do before I sign off. Oh, again, we're in the same area. Good. Let's see. Oh, I have that as my actual gear. That's probably why I was doing so little damage, is that this hasn't been upgraded since the, since Drummond Kaas, so... Or since, Korriban. Okay, alright. Yeah, look at that. Look at that stat difference. 11 versus 3 mastery, 15 versus 2 endurance, and 8 versus 2 power. That's huge. Okay, yeah, so we just need a new hilt. Let's just do that. Versatile hilt.
See anything you like?
We'll keep the armor, because a lot of that is going to be needed for the helmet that we still need to do. We'll do that, and then had a versatile hilt in it, but I want one that's more focused on endurance. There we go. That's actually pretty balanced too.
Come again.
Okay. Yeah, so we have a build that is pretty focused around being a tank. Got a damage upgrade, survivability, everything went up. Nice, okay. So yeah, well, I say sign out. We'll do one last thing and then I'll be gone. Let's get a good helmet. 'Cause I do really like this one, and it fits the character. But I don't think I have enough. I don't. That'll be something I do off stream then. I think that would be the final Mandalorian look that we go for though. Because that's pretty much it. That's good. Let me see the tracker again. Yeah, the tracker isn't vibing. The heavy helmet just looks so good. What was the armor? Or it was Forge. That's what it was, a Forge. Forge Master. Forge Master isn't bad. I also don't think I have enough for that. Let's see, it was Forge, and then Helmet, Armor Smith. That was the other one. But this one's like bright red. Yeah, this one doesn't vibe. I think the heavy might be the way to go. It'd be between the heavy and the Forge. So this one or this one. And I don't know which one. I'll have to think about it off stream. I'm going to call it here, because if I don't, I'll keep going until I explode. And I like not exploding. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This has been a really fun stream. I might do more in the future that are like this. If you have any recommendations on streams or things that you would like to see, please let me know. I would love to hear about it in the comments. More speaking to my YouTube audience there, but still, in chat even, I would be fine with it. Thank you all so much. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever it is that you're having. Thank you so much. Goodbye.